chain jacket around her waist. When she gets better run, you better hide, better pray like a word the chase.
Yeah, she might be pretty, but I promise it gets scary once she wants your daddy and she finds out where you live. Creeping in the shadows, eating poisoned apples. She's nothing like you ever seen. Her mood goes up and down and round, and ain't no telling what she might do next. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty lighter, and she might just come for you. Should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake, she's moving closer. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty lighter, and she might just come for you. She's a snake crawling, creeping on the floor. If you give her time of day, baby, that's your first mistake. She will swallow you whole, for you know in your control by a sweetheart criminal. Never thought that she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty lighter. You should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake, she's moving closer. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty lighter, and she might just come for.
All these white lies got me hypnotized. Get out of my head, get into my bed, I'm broken. It's only a matter of time, shifting my paradigms. You hold me, you hurt me, I'm sinking and drowning, and I don't deserve it. Your heart is frozen, the water is rising, and I'm just a drop in the ocean. Drop in the ocean. I'm guilty of loving you. I'm guilty of loving You pick me up and pull me down, hold me up so I don't drown. Got your head up in the clouds, nothing left of us now. Your heart is frozen, the water is rising, and I'm just a drop in the ocean. Falling, slow motion. You're a tsunami, and I'm just a drop in the ocean. I'm guilty of loving you. 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 Stop the time, cause I wanna freeze this moment. Make
hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Yeah, you make it go away. Yeah, you make it.
Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it, see what I see in it, untypical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your floor. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. To breathe when you're dead. They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let off the rules, cause there's so much fun. Are you loving the feeling it? Push me, are you in it? Don't see what you're seeing, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh no, think I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your floor. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. Now come alive with me and quit the jealousy. I know you're bored, I know it's boring me. Now come alive, baby, get out the grave and I know you're bored. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet.
Had a feeling we were something.
How does it feel to breathe when you're out? They've never seen you
Took a second, but it made you. star. I can play the game, but I'm falling again. No, don't hold back, take it far. Promise you the same, let the pleasure begin. How about you coming closer, we can do my place. Maybe we can try meeting up by 7. You'll be saying over, so it's guaranteed. I'll be forever thinking about you and me. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow, cause you're in my head. You are, cause you're in my head. Cause you're in my, I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow, cause you're in my head. You are, cause you're in my head. Cause you're in my head. What you think? What you think? Cause you're in my head. What you think? What you think? I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Your fingers on me slow, cause you're in my head. You are, cause you're in my head. Cause you're in my.
Hello, hello.
Well, hello to you.
Oh my god, it's so good to hear your voice.
I know, right? It's so good to hear you and see everybody
Yeah.
in chat. Hey, everyone.
Yes. Hey, Kathy P. I see a couple of people said that you sent them over here, so thank you, girl. I appreciate that. Look at us taking up the whole screen. Oh, wow.
I know, I'm glad it's not my
We're,
profile picture. That'd be really
we're
scary.
kind of, yeah, we're like really pushy, taking up all the room. Let's fix that because that's not, I don't like that. Bop. Okay, there we go. And I like us to be round because round is a good size. And there we go. How is everyone doing? Welcome in, everyone. I'm glad that I was able to start at a recently decent early hour. So yeah, good to see everyone. Good to see everyone. And thank you, Getta Warren. I have seen your many compliments on my intro. I appreciate that. It's a little bit of a new one, and I'm digging it. I'm really digging it. So it's always good to mix it up every here and there, every once in a while.
Thank you,
So
note to self. Thank you.
what is new with you, my girl?
I'm a little broken.
Oh, yeah. Aren't we all, right? Aren't we all?
I'm saying, but I'm getting there.
That's good. I am glad to hear that. Give me a second. I don't want my remote, my TV on in the background. So give me a second. Where'd my remote go? Oh, I can actually use my phone to do that. So, how is everybody doing in the chat? Welcome in, everyone. Get yourself comfortable. We are going to talk. Well, we're going to talk shit, I'm sure, but there we go. Now my TV's off. Nice and quiet. So yeah, we're gonna talk a little shit tonight. We're gonna, bounce around, see what's going on, Um, I mean, there's some news out. I'm sure
I have
most
a
of.
question, teacher. I have a question. My hands up. I got a question.
Okay. Okay. Yes. You in the third row, fourth seat back.
Yeah, the one with the dunce hat on. Um, so I've been a little preoccupied the last week, so I
Yes.
haven't been paying too much attention, just popping into chats here and there, but everything's a little fuzzy.
Right.
Um, but did I hear that somebody got a visit from CPS and denied them to come in, and they showed up like 24 hours later with cops in tow? Is that true?
Well,
Is there
it,
receipts on that?
I haven't seen any receipts at all myself.
Who
Um,
denies CPS when they come up a knocking?
right. I haven't heard that part.
Okay.
What like she came up on stream and she went through a good chunk of the stream before she even got into any kind of CPS visit or call or whatever. And apparently, this is the story that I remember her telling. Somebody had called CPS on her at 5 p.m. The call came in at 5 p.m. They apparently were on the phone with this person for an hour and 15 minutes.
Okay,
They
yes. I heard this. This sounds vaguely familiar, and I called
right,
bullshit on that one. I said bullshit on that one because something about
right,
they looked at all of the videos on her channel, and
yeah,
I
yeah,
I was like, well, then they know you fall asleep on lives.
right, exactly. Like so, I mean, I don't, I'm with you. And I mean, it's just my opinion. No, we're not ganging up on nobody or whatever, but I have the same opinion. I do not think that CPS came to her house. I really don't think. Nothing that she explained how it happened or what happened. None of it makes any sense to me. It
Well, I
really,
call bullshit on that part of it too.
yeah,
I
because she
was
said,
drugged up, but I call bullshit.
right? Yeah. So, I mean, if we're to believe that, we are to believe between the hours, I think it was between the hours of 5 o'clock and like, I believe 7 o'clock. But we'll even give her till 8 o'clock. Okay. That's 3 hours. So she is wanting us to believe that within 3 hours, this CPS, they got a call. They talked for an hour and a half with these people. They immediately got off the phone with them, grabbed their keys, jumped in their vehicle.
This is better
Somehow,
than Housewives. Hold on, I need popcorn. I'm sitting up for this shit. Okay, look, okay,
so
continue.
because she said that they were at her house at 6:30. So from 5 o'clock to 6:15, they apparently were on the phone. Like I said, got off the phone, grabbed their keys, jumped in the car. I guess maybe on the way out to Brittney's house, they had time to take a look at at both of her channels, and to decide, almost based on just what they saw on her YouTube, that there really was no problem. And like, we will think maybe they came out to their house, they asked the children to come outside onto the porch to have a chat with them, each individually. Which Brittney said that it was traumatizing for her kids. I understand that it's probably an uncomfortable experience for kids, for sure. But I'm not sure about the traumatizing part. And then after they talked to the kids, they looked at them and said, "Nah, you don't look like you're on drugs." They were able to look up their records, figure out that they have no record, no nothing. All that in the 3 hour period. And by the time that 3 hour period was up, CPS was apparently satisfied and they were happy with them, and they closed the case. That's what she said. And see, the funny thing to me is that
You
she
know
doesn't
what? I may have
understand
been born at night, but it sure as fuck wasn't last night.
Right. There are thousands of moms and fathers out here. There's grandparents who have taken care of kids, aunts and uncles who have adopted. There are so many people out here that have had an experience or know somebody that has an experience with CPS.
The only
What Brittany
reason why Craig
described,
would be traumatized is because he had to eat something off her counter in that kitchen. I don't believe he was traumatized because CPS showed up.
he was
Miss
traumatized.
all of us with
Didn't
that.
get any Captain D's. That's what he was traumatized about. But
I'm just
anyways,
saying.
yes,
I mean,
that
come on.
yes, I
I
know.
thought we pulled her victim card.
I don't know. She's like Betty, right? With her press pass, she just made another one. She just
Damn
copied off another
it.
one. So yeah. So, oh my god. And she said, Pineapple is saying, she said that she called for the officer to come to her house the second time to take her reports. Then it changed to the officer had to go the second time because of their locked gates and no trespassing sign. Yes, I did hear that part. So, anyways,
Um,
I don't know. I don't believe that.
I'm with Rocky. I don't believe that anyone on here would call. Well, Clue did say she would call, so I can't really say
Right,
that. But Clue
right.
isn't going to waste her time right now because obviously there's some concerned citizens, and I would look closer to home, Britt. Those boys go to, or your, I'm assuming are boys. I just saying your kids go to a public school. You were just didn't. I heard a rumor. Don't know if it's true that one child kicked the teacher.
That's not
Kids
good.
falling asleep in class. Those might warrant
Yeah, yeah.
further investigation.
Right. Yeah. And blank slate, no, CPS will not announce when they are coming over. I don't know. I was sure as shit that she said that CPS called her, but I
Oh,
couldn't find that.
now they know everything's okay by a phone call. Okay.
Right, like it just makes no sense at all, at all. I have never in my life heard of any kind of CPS call, any kind of anything that is opened and closed within 3 hours.
No.
Like it just doesn't fucking happen. It's insane. It's insane. But of course she's like going down with it. I do believe that she did this for attention. I really do. I do not think that it happened. Do I think that people might call? For sure. This is the internet. And like here we are, right?
Hey,
They
Teresa.
anything can happen on here. So yeah, it's I mean, I don't doubt that it might happen or that it could happen for sure. But the way that Brittney put it out there and the way that she told it, there's no way.
Production's on it. Production is going to go look through clips and see if she said they called. You see, never doubt everyone has a production team.
Right. Yes.
So we
Yes.
will get the clip if it's been said.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. So, Clue wouldn't call. She just said that because she's being accused. Right. Yeah, she is definitely. She is. Everybody over the hive is. I mean, Jay is getting blamed. I mean, just everybody on the list, right? Everybody on the list. So it's just, I don't know. I just don't believe it. I just don't believe it. Would I want that to happen to her? No, of course not. Unless somebody had an actual, real, valid reason to, which I kind of think there's some valid reasons, just in my opinion. But like, it's not a game to play. You know what I mean? Some families have a really, really, really hard time with CPS. They're up their ass. They are jumping through hoops to satisfy and to please them, just to have visitation with their kids or just try to do whatever they can to get their kids back or whatever. You know what I mean? Like sometimes it's not such a good thing to have CPS up your ass because sometimes they don't go away, even though you can make changes or you do whatever. So it's kind of crazy. And right, truthers, yes, teachers are mandatory reporters. So I mean, it could have been one of her teachers. But I mean, obviously she knows. I mean, it was a female caller and they lived out of state. And I mean, the CPS worker gave her quite a bit of information, anyways, which I don't believe either because they wouldn't tell you shit like that. The reason why they don't reveal who makes the calls is for safety, to protect the people that do have a concern and will call in. I mean, people will go crazy over their babies, I mean, mama bears come out. Some people, get really angry seeing what other moms might do, or, you know what I mean? Having CPS called on you. I mean, Brittney, like she's so angry. She's so angry about it. Why does she even care if it was open and closed in 3 hours?
She thrives on it. She wants the attention. She's
Yeah.
like the
Yeah.
child
Absolutely.
that she's like the epitome of a child that will do anything to get attention, whether it's negative attention or good attention. Any attention, all the attention. It's all she wants is all the attention.
Right. Yes. Yeah. That's right. Exactly. I'm glad they got involved. Those kids need a routine and a clean home with their beds. Yes, I mean there is plenty. I will say, there is. I just murmured it a little while ago. There is plenty, in my opinion, on Brittney's channel to definitely warrant a visit. And that's what I believe.
Artist Creek, have you watched Brittney regularly?
Only different grips. Well, that's very true. That's very true. Um, have you ever seen her like fall asleep or nod out? How some
Or hear
people,
her child come in all hours of the night going, wake up.
mom, wake up, calling them. I mean, she lies even when it isn't necessary. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So, oh, Link also, if it's okay. Yeah, Boston, you can come on up, of course. There you go, sir. Let me know when you have it. So yeah, it's just all too unbelievable to me. So, Joshua, yes, there's several
Yes,
times where her
yes,
children
Joshua.
have come into the room wherever she is. I don't know where she is. I don't know where she sits. I have no idea. But wherever she is stationed and nodded out, sleeping, they have come into her space several times to wake her up. And the last one was actually, it was actually really sad to listen to because that child tried for a little bit longer than it should, in my opinion, to wake up your parent. And it was sad. It was sad to hear.
It's very
You could hear
sad.
it's sad to hear. Her children are used. I mean, Brittney's up late. I'm not sure what time zones she's in, but I mean, we are usually here around the middle of the night. So you know,
You just click it,
I just
Nick.
saw that. Yeah, Boston. You just click it. You
You
just
just click it.
you hover over and you click it. But Boston, it's sometimes this is restream, so sometimes it will kick people out continuously. And if you come in using the Firefox browser, you'll have a better chance of not being kicked out constantly. So that's just a little piece of advice. So yeah, she's in my time zone, would be Eastern. Okay, so Like's really. Oh my goodness, crazy. Hello, Miss Jen. How are you, darling?
I'm hanging in there. But no,
Yeah.
CPS, there's a lot of times where they will send you a letter or they'll call. Because I know when my son was little, I had a Karen neighbor that was pissed because her child got taken and she thought everybody in the whole complex needed to have their child taken.
Oh, right. Yeah. So was that like a continuous open case maybe, or that it had been open for a while? Because I do know once they are in contact with you, um, and I've talked to you maybe a couple times, they will definitely give you a phone call to check up on you or to see, you know what I mean? Um,
Yeah.
so
No,
yeah,
they,
I think. Go ahead, sweetheart. Oh, she dropped down.
And she gone.
And she gone. She drive by.
Hey
Um,
guys,
Hey,
Hello, sir.
Nikki.
How are you?
what up? What up? How are you?
Been a long time since I've been on panel with you.
It's been a minute.
Yes.
Couple
How are you
years
doing
now
there,
almost.
darling?
Got a
Look
big
at
old
the
beard.
beard on you.
It's
Look
growing.
at
Holy shit, what
that.
is that? I think you got some dirt on your face there, bro.
I do.
Yeah, you should have,
Some
just wiped
fuzzy
your face.
dirt.
It's
What's
getting cut
going
tomorrow,
on?
though. It's getting cut tomorrow. So,
Oh, you're taking it off all the way?
no, I'm gonna leave it like that long. Right now, it's like that long. So,
Got you.
my girlfriend
Got you.
liked it, but I'm like, you know what? It's getting hot. It's the summer, so I'm gonna have to
Right.
cut that some beads.
Right. Oh, I never
hey,
seen.
Boston, good to see you.
Good to see you. Good to see everybody.
And before I got cut off from being kicked out,
Yeah, sorry, I don't
uh,
know. Go ahead.
it, it was on my side. I got kicked. But anyway, yeah, they came in, talked to me and everything, and they closed. They're like, there's no open case here. And the
Right.
neighbor was standing outside and said, "Well, you can take her child." I sat
What?
there, my mouth open up. I looked at the caseworker, and caseworker's like, "Don't worry about it. We'll handle her."
Right. Yes. Yes. So, yeah. So I don't know. I just like the whole CPS thing. It just, I really do believe that she just said it for attention, for clout. Because what was it like the day before that happened? I do believe um, it was in it was in her chat
Yep.
where she was talking about Granny's daughter, wasn't it?
I
She had said,
think it might have been. Yeah, because then she started blaming Granny and Clue and everybody.
right, right. Um, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's they had said something about Granny's daughter the day before, and she was getting a little bit of flack from that. So she had to come up with something, in my opinion. And what's one of the worst things that you can do on here is call CPS on somebody, right?
Yep.
Like, I also find it interesting that lately, of course, Perplex has been back yapping her face off. Not that anybody really cares, but she's fun to review. Um, so I kind of found that interesting that like the CPS issue came up with Brittney. So I don't know. I don't know. If it did happen, I hope it wasn't somebody that was doing it just because they're pissed off, because that is ridiculous. We saw that with Makeup Mobster, and this whole community was not down with that shit. Not down with it. So, I mean, if it did happen, I really just hope that it was for a valid reason, not just because, you want to fuck with their life, because that's not fair. That's not fair. It's not only the parents that are put under scrutiny when CPS is involved, but it's the kids. They go through a lot too. So,
Man, I miss a lot. Holy moly.
Yeah. But
um,
with Brittany, yeah, she's gotten kicked out of so many communities. And I mean, she got ran out to the point where she was off of YouTube for a little bit
wow,
because she started all a bunch of crap and everything. Her and Laura.
wow,
So I guess she wants all that crap to come haunting her again.
You're talking
right.
about dying channel, Laura?
Yes, yes. Oh yeah, she's like back to her old, vile, wretched person, wishing the worst things on people, and just
She's doing that for views. Her channel
being Laura.
died, so like
But
she has to, you know.
you know what? Like I don't know.
I
We've been
wouldn't want the
watching
karma
her
for
for quite
from
some
what she
time.
spewed. I wouldn't want that karma.
No.
No, not at all. Not at all. And like I did you hear about like Tiffany Marie's son is battling cancer?
I did not.
Yeah.
Horrible.
Oh, man, first to her
Right.
son.
And Perplexed over there decided to make a post um, completely attacking Tiffany and saying how everything that she did to Laura, this is her karma, having her son be so sick.
You know, I'm not a fan of Tiffany at all, but that's horrible to say.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah. And in, typical Laura fashion, it was deleted
Of
shortly
course.
after.
Of course.
So, but there's, quick people like me. I'm a quick little ninja. And, I got screenshots and stuff. So,
Yeah. Has anybody heard about BHB today? Has any decision been made? The only thing I heard from out of Queens is that the bond is closed and we're still waiting confirmation if because there was an indictment and we're just waiting on confirmation if she's in jail or not, or
Who?
right.
what
Wait,
exactly is
what?
going
Wait,
on.
what? Who's in jail? What?
Okay. No, well, she's not in jail yet.
Not in jail
But,
yet. We're waiting for confirmation to see what's going on.
right. Today was supposed to be the day that the grand jury met
Oh, okay.
to
I saw something.
decide to decide if they wanted to like go forward with charges. I believe with Bullhorn Betty.
Dun, dun,
There is rumor,
dun.
right? There is rumor out there that her bond has been revoked. I guess it would be the bond. People have been notified or will be notified, and it. So somebody used the phrase like Jen, you just said a closed bond.
Yeah.
So I looked that up to see what a closed bond was because I didn't know what that was. And from what I read, it means that if you it's a closed bond, that could mean either the charges have been dropped and it's done with, and you don't need that bond anymore, or they are wanting to like revoke it, close the bond so that you don't have it anymore, and that they can come and pick you up. Because with the bond being revoked, you would think that you would be in some
You
silver
would
bracelet.
be fucked.
Right.
So there's a chance she
So,
might be going in the paddy wagon.
yes, there is a chance. Absolutely. We might not hear anything until a little bit later in the week or, maybe even next week, but those are the rumors and nothing has been substantiated or confirmed. But that's just kind of what's floating around this community. And we all know sometimes you can't believe what you hear.
So my question is, if they come back with, yeah, there's enough to charge her, blah 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 blah. Do
Right.
they come to Florida to get her, or do they just wait for her happy ass to come back to Tennessee? I mean, is there
You can
extradition here?
yeah, you can extradite somebody, but I don't know if they'll go that far for something like that. I don't know.
Right. And she's supposed to be,
Well,
she's
it's if
supposed
it goes as a felony, though, Nikki. That's the one thing. If it's felony charges,
Right.
she's screwed.
It's
Yeah.
a lot of money to extradite somebody, so it all depends, right? It all depends if they're gonna go that far. But
JLR said indictment. See, I don't think JLR would say it if it
Right.
wasn't true.
Yeah, especially about Betty.
yeah,
Because like Betty's all over him all the time, calling him a fraud and calling him a liar and all this kind of stuff. So I don't think that he would screw around when it come to Betty, just putting out just rumors or whatever. You know what I mean? So I believe what he posted. So I believe.
Okay, so Truth and Karma says nothing is on the docket, so JLR is incorrect. Yeah, I want to see proof. When we'll know when
That's
the
true.
streets start blowing up.
he is
Right.
known for telling tall tales. So
Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely.
Well, one thing I
Jen,
know, one thing I have learned in the last 6 months is just because somebody says something doesn't make it true.
If I
right,
get kicked,
absolutely. Jen, if you keep getting kicked all the time, next time you want to come up, try to use the like a Firefox browser.
yeah, I'll
And
have to download that on my phone.
yeah, for some reason it doesn't like Google or oh, there she goes again. It'll just keep kicking you out. Sometimes it doesn't like Yahoo or Google or whatever. I don't know. So
I'm going to not this Friday. Actually, I have a emergency passport not meeting, but appointment on Friday. When you're traveling within 14 days, you can get it's what you call an emergency passport. I'm going to Germany and Croatia. Not this Friday, the following Friday, with my girlfriend. My first time out of the country.
oh my gosh, and it's just for vacation.
Yeah, we're going for 10 days.
Oh, how fun! Oh my gosh, how exciting!
Um,
Croatia is beautiful.
That's what I've heard.
Yes, yes. I had a girlfriend who went on vacation there, and she actually ended up moving there because she
Oh,
fell
wow.
in love with it so much.
I
Yeah,
heard
it's
it's
just
beautiful.
really, really beautiful there.
Yep.
So how exciting! How exciting!
I might pop the question while I'm there, so we'll see.
Oh my God, I was just having it in my head. I was gonna actually ask you, but I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't say that online or whatever. But
No,
that's
it's
awesome,
fine.
Austin.
We'll be together just over a year and like a month. So
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm hoping. We'll see.
Oh, that's so awesome. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
That's great. Yes. Blinks that says Germany is awesome. My daughter loved it.
She's been to Germany 3 times. We're actually going to
Mhm.
Amsterdam as well. We might go to France, but it's probably just mostly Germany and Croatia.
Nice, nice. 2 amazing places to go. That's for sure.
Right?
That's for sure. So are you gonna sit up and hang out with us for a little while?
Yeah, like I got like 20 minutes of me. Yeah,
All right. All right. Well, gonna talk
30.
some shit.
Yeah.
Okay. So I thought that we would start. I do believe. I'll have to check here for a second, actually, and see if this. I call her a twat. That's my word for her. If she's still. Hang on a second. Let me mute. She was saying some stuff in her live that I was like, "What the fuck, girl?" No. So, but we can start with her live this morning because it was like really just a whiny, cry fucking session. I was like, what girl? Anyways, of course, it was poor me. And trigger warning, a lot of people actually got mad at her for this because she was driving and streaming and reading chat while she was
Yeah,
driving.
this is bullshit. And she had her phone. It was like down below. It wasn't even on the dashboard or on the windshield. It was down by her clutch or whatnot. Like, bad angle,
Oh,
Britt, all the way around. Bad angle.
right. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I love that for her. Oh my gosh.
I'm scared for anybody on the road with her around, honestly.
Right. Me too. Me too, for sure. Me too. Hey, SS, how are you? Hello, everyone coming in. Welcome, welcome. Babbling bullshit in the middle of the night. Here we go. Here we go. So, okay. This is Brittney. She was live this morning while she was driving around. I don't know where she was going. I don't know what she was doing. Doesn't really matter.
She was going to buy a mattress and a food scale.
Oh, right. Yes. You know what? Somebody was asking about like, I was listening to her and somebody was asking about like her buying a bed. Okay. Well, she was talking about it and she's like, I'm not supposed to buy. It's like she forgot that she went and bought a bed because somebody had mentioned something about a mattress and she's like, oh, yeah, right. Yeah. I was like, girl, how could you forget you bought a
What?
fucking bed? Like, we'll try to listen to it. We'll
Wow.
try to listen tonight for sure. I was like, what? It just seemed really weird that somebody triggered that memory in the chat for her instead of her remembering it herself. Because apparently there was some rumor that the CPS was out there. The kids didn't have their own beds, and CPS told her that she had to go and buy beds for the kids, so that they had to have beds, their own beds, by the time they got back out there again. So, and I don't know. I mean, that kind of part I can kind of believe, because she's like, "Oh, well, where do you think my kids have been sleeping from?" But girl, how many
She
times have
said
you
she
said?
has told people.
Yes, her kid is sleeping behind her on the couch. You know.
Oh my God.
And another thing I noticed is like when she talks about her kids like being in bed, she will say that they're in the bed. Like that seems a little strange to me. I don't know. It could be like Southern talk. I have no idea. But she always says they're in the bed. I was like, that's kind of a weird way to say it. The bed. Like, do you only have one bed? Like, what's? They're in the bed. I was like, that's kind of weird. Kind of weird. But anyways, yeah. Good morning, Michael. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, Wolf Rider. Not a mattress, a bed. Okay. It's like, it was just really weird, the conversation that she was having. So I think CPS is involved because of the school, not because of someone online. Right. That absolutely could be for sure. So she broke the slats in her bed. Oh, damn. She maybe should have gone to the gym when Craig asked her to. I don't know. I
Right.
don't know. They weren't in bed when her son was cussing to wake her up. No, she was at her computer, and I don't think her son was. Well, maybe he did say a cuss word.
A couple. I've heard him cuss at her a couple times.
Yeah, I think maybe he did say a cuss word that night. So, right, Rocky? It's so kind of a weird way to say, when you're talking about your kids, that they're in bed, they're sleeping or whatever. To say they're in the bed, I don't know, this sticks out to me. I mean, it could just be the way that she says it, I don't know, but it just makes it sound like she only has one bed.
Yeah, maybe she might want to said they're in their beds. She might have left out the re at the end.
I guess, yeah, could be, yeah, could be. She's so sleepy she couldn't even finish a word. Oh my god, her son cusses a lot. Yeah, we have definitely heard some naughty words coming out of their mouths for sure. So yeah. All right, so let's have a listen to this. I'm gonna speed it up a little bit. I don't know what's going on here. I haven't actually. Let me go grab that again because it's kind of just being weird.
She broke the mattress. Oh wow.
Oh my god. And what's going on with Mr. fucking T-Rev shit Kenneth? What's going on with that guy?
Weirdo.
I just
I
don't
thought
understand.
he was in jail.
Oh, he probably should be. I don't know, but a little bit weird.
Such a weird human being. You hear him singing? Ooh, God.
He's a little
Yes.
twerp.
Oh my god. I mean, he doesn't even know half the words to the songs that he's listening to. First of all,
What are you eating?
Oh no, that was just ice in my cup.
He's eating ice.
Well, before that was a taco. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I swear he's a tweaker. Could be. Could be. You never know, right? Him sitting in there in his little white wife beater shirt and his, little. I don't know what he had on his bottom little
He swears
shorts.
he's
I don't know.
he swears he's down for the cause, but
I was like, I said it in the chat. I was like, what the fuck kind of. Or what did I say? Al Bundy thug life is going on here or something.
Al Bundy thug life. Jesus.
Jesus.
I swear to God, I will die dead if he drives with his hand down his pants like Al Bundy.
Oh my God. No. Don't even put that out there in the universe, girl. No. Jesus Lord. There's so many people out there that are wanting to bleach their mind now. Because, they're thinking about that. Ugh. Anyways. He's down for the cash and no more DoorDash. Oh my God.
his channel.
I did.
Right? His channel.
What's that?
His channel looked like it tanked. He used to have thousands of people in there. Is it not so much anymore?
No. He kind of tanked himself through this whole Sebastian Rogers case. Mm-hmm. So being involved with Seth and.
He reminds me of Benny Keys.
Oh yeah, a little bit, eh? A little bit. A little scammer weasel. Okay, I know we can speed her up because she's just boring as fuck. So yeah, this is Brittney. This was her this morning live. She was driving apparently at the time. And just yapping her face off, whining and crying and bitching and complaining. And I will let you guys know if you guys see Emmy Joe coming in here, she is very welcome to be here. I think it was really shitty what Brittney did to her. In my opinion, Emmy Joe was not rude at all. She
Come
just
to the
was
dark side. We have cookies.
Right, that's right, exactly. I think that she was very polite. She was even telling Brittney that she loved her and that she was sorry, but that's just the way that she felt. And I think that she should have been able to have those feelings and express those feelings just like anybody else does in her chat. But apparently, because it was Emmy Joe, she said it was rude. No, it wasn't. It wasn't rude. But that's what she's going to say because Emmy Joe really called her out for facts, for the truth. So, I don't know. Yeah. Everyone is welcome until you violate Wispy's rules. That's right. That's right. That's when the hammer comes down. So, anyways, we have pot brownies, right? We do. We do. We do. All right. So, this is Brittney. Let's add a little commentary, see what she's got to say here. Here we go, you guys. Thanks for joining me. Oh, no.
As if I can't say hey to everybody. Here, hold on. Damn it. I might come out better holding it. Hold on a second. Let me turn my flashlight off. I'll probably just come out better holding it. Just back in an hour. I can't wait to listen to a new channel. She was here earlier. I'll be back in an hour. I can't wait to listen to a new channel just to come back and be a troll. Yeah, right. They're coming. What's so bad about it is they're the most lame trolls I've ever witnessed, right? Like, they don't even have anything clever. The only thing that they say is, oh my goodness, your channel's so bad now. I'm going to go find a new one. I'm concerned for you. What, or things like, they're not good. They're not good at even trolling. It's so sad. And it doesn't matter if it's 3 in the morning or it's, 8 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the afternoon. It doesn't matter what time of day it is. There they go. They're all.
That's true. It doesn't matter what time of day it is. You're going to be an asshole. So there's that. Anyways.
That's funny. Is you let them trigger you. You are so easy. But you know what? It goes back to you like the attention.
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. She likes.
We see you. We see you, Britt. We see you.
She's always the victim, right? Always victim. And like, her and Laura have a lot in common. They're never wrong. It's always somebody else's fault. It's their reacting. It's, you know what I mean? Like, Brittney is the same way. Like, she's, how did you want me to react? How should have I taken that? Well, like, no, like, you're a grown woman. First of all, you have adult kids. Like, you should be able to understand life a little bit more. I don't know. I don't know. She seems to fall for every single thing. And there we go. Overreaction. Exactly, Blake's like, way overreaction to everything. Right. So I don't know. It's crazy. No, just I attempted my first troll the other night, BJ's. It didn't work out well for me. You were mean? Oh, no, just sin. Those aren't called trolls, BJ. Those are called former subscribers, at least after those comments. And that's very true. And I think that she should have embraced what Emmy was saying. Like, it's sad. But the moment that you have something to say against them, that's it. You're trash. You're trash. They have no use for you anymore. So, which is sad.
Well, let's face it. When Brittney does true crime, even she falls asleep.
Right, exactly. That's very true. That's very true. And she knows that true crime really does not make as many views. It does not make as much money. It just doesn't. Not for us in our sector. There are many channels out there that do very, very well, just talking just true crime. But in our sector, it's all about the drama. People love it. So, yeah. All right, here we go.
They're always here, always. But it's fine. It is what it is to me. All right, put a 1 in chat if I sound okay. I'm just trying to make sure that you guys can hear me all right. Thank you, everybody, for being here this morning. Happy Tuesday, I think. If you, I forgot what I was going to say. It's so beautiful today. Let me show you guys how absolutely beautiful it is. It's gorgeous. Well, I'll wait. So how's everybody's day? I just kind of wanted to come on and vent a little bit, hang out. You guys can keep me company for as long as can. Well, I got to stop and get some gas.
Into this a little bit more. We'll go further.
Exactly. I agree. That's where my frustration comes in, because it's like, okay, and here's the thing. If you feel that way, why not reach out to me privately? Or can you guys tell me that? Is there any one of you that would even second guess that if anybody comes in and says anything like that, that it's going to trigger all the trolls. They're all going to just, and they did. They lost their mind as soon as it happened. And yeah, freaking Buzzy's talking about Snoozy or Wheezy rage quits. I didn't rage quit. I just shut it down and started a new stream.
No, you rage quit. I heard that.
Hey, Sue, you know what?
She did raise quit. I recorded it.
That today.
Yeah,
Rage.
very much rage quit. And good night, Boston. Thank you so much for coming up. It's so good to see you. If we don't talk to you before you enjoy your trip.
Yeah, have
And
a good time and good luck, bro.
yes, I hope she says yes. And yes, enjoy your time away. Awesome. Take lots of pictures too. Send me pictures. You have my number, so send me pictures. Send me pictures. I'd love to see some. So yeah, she definitely did rage quit. Because the conversation was, it ended up being about Emmy. Her and Emmy kind of went back and forth from the chat to, her talking up on panel. And they literally pounced on Emmy. I thought it was really, really sad because, BJ had all of her little backup team up there, right? And they were going at Emmy as well. So I really didn't think that it was very fair. That's just what happens when you're up on panel. It's just the way that it is. But they kind of really went in on her, and I thought it was really sad. Unfair, for sure. Unfair. Is there closed captioning on this? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. So I can put them on. Here we go. All right, we'll play it here, and I'll see if I can make it a little bit bigger.
But I'm so tired of y'all coming into my channel telling me things as if we care what you have to say. Do you think your opinion means one iota to me? Do you think your comment is going to change my day in the least little bit? Do you? Because I have news for you. You're wasting your time. You're absolutely wasting your time. You're wasting your energy. I don't care what you say at all. I really don't. You can bow out now, or one of the mods will help you find your way.
Oh, so nice.
We'll help you find your way.
You're not my subscriber. A subscriber of mine wouldn't treat me the way that you're treating me right now. If you were a true subscriber and a true supporter, you would reach out to me privately. You wouldn't bring it to a public chat and do what the trolls do. No, ma'am.
What? Come on. No, Brittney. That's not the way it works, all right? Okay? No. You, every single day, use your panel to go up and to complain about people. Have you ever reached out to Queen Bee privately? Ever, Brittney? Like, come on. No. That's not the way it works, and you should know that. Like, what the hell? Have you reached out to anybody privately that you've had a problem with? I heard you shitting on Kathy P earlier. Did you reach out to her privately? No. You went up on your panel and you talked shit about her.
What did you say about Kathy P? You guys back off, Misfit.
Right, yeah.
Nobody messes with Queen Misfit. Back up, bitch.
Exactly. It's just regular stuff, right? Oh, she doesn't know what she's talking about. She's, she's stalking her. She's, harassing her. Oh, it's that kind of stuff. Which is not true. When you're on this platform, yes, of course you can be harassed, but that's not what's happening to Brittney via Kathy P. Not at all. So, anyways, yeah. Excellent, your Kiwi mates. They're here now. We can start the show. Excellent. Good to see you. Bubby, I wanted to thank you so much for joining membership on merch. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I'm going to have a little chat about merch and memberships because I've gotten a couple questions about that. So I just want to make it clear to everybody what's the difference and all that kind of stuff. So I want to talk about that before we leave. But thank you. I noticed that you joined one of the membership tiers. So that's awesome. Thank you. So, okay, here, let's keep on going. There's lots.
That's bullshit. I bet you if one of the mods would click on Sue's name and look for her chat activity, if she has any chat activity, it's negative. I guarantee you, if any at all.
Why do you do that? And how do you do? I don't even know how to do that. Like, she knows how to dig into everybody and everything. I didn't even know you could do that.
It's YouTube. It ain't that deep.
Right, exactly. But I mean, she obviously thinks, you know what I mean? That seemed really weird to me. I had dug into your channel, into your what is she chat history? Like, what the fuck isn't even that?
Oh, I think I know what she's talking about. When you're a mod, you can click on members or people in your chat, and what
Right.
comes up, like I'm going to click on Kiwi Mate, and it says channel activity. So then I can click on channel activity, and it will tell me how many timeouts that he's had on our channel or your channel, 2 deleted messages, and then it will give you all the streams that he's talked in for however, I don't know. Yeah, it will just go, yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of a neat thing to have, if to kind of weed out trolls too.
Right, yeah. Well, I'll have to check that out one day when I'm in somebody's chat that I'm mod for.
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah. Yeah, so. Hello, Gigi. Welcome. They say, hi, Wispy. I've been listening to your channel this last week as I work night shifts. Great channel. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. We're here late night all the time. All the time. Late night. That's where we are.
Well, now
So.
she's been listening this last week, and I haven't been on here, so now she's going to hear me up here and be like, I'm never coming back again.
Yeah. No. Who is up with that? Jilly is up with me, Jillian. And yeah, she's my co-host. So yeah, absolutely. I'm glad that you found us. We like to talk a lot of shit, so I'm glad you enjoy that type of stuff. So you'll fit right in. You'll fit right in. So yes. Miss Liverbird, good to see you, darling. She watches everything, hence why she lives in shit. Right? She just has no time to do anything. You got to prioritize, Brittney, okay? Family and home first. Family and home first. And then YouTube bullshit. So, All right, here we go, you guys.
Anybody that's a subscriber of mine that actually cares about me would not do things to cause more drama in my chat.
Oh, shit.
Or they wouldn't say things to feed the trolls. No.
No, because none of that
crazy.
stuff happens around here, right? Yeah, and not supposed to happen in your chat either. Come on.
I don't think she's trying to be mean. In my opinion, a lot of us feel that ongoing matter. We are fans of your channel. KW, it's one thing to tell me like that you to be frustrated with the chaos or whatever.
Nikki,
it's another when you come into my channel and like you're just outright rude. And she was being straight up rude.
No, she wasn't, Brittney.
Exactly. See, Mohawk Mom? Yes, that person.
Mohawk Mom. She wasn't being rude at all. She even apologized, actually. She said that she loved you. And, she was just trying to express her feelings to you. And you have completely turned this into Emmy is being, that she's a piece of crap. And, she didn't treat you right. Right? She didn't treat you right. Crazy.
That person had 3 comments and all of them were negative. Exactly. They always are. Holly, I don't think I've received an email from you, love. Hey, Forever Glow. Go ahead. You go right ahead in that Tesla and get you a speeding ticket, buddy. Not me. Hey, must have got lost. Good to see you.
You'll just get a seatbelt ticket.
People drive like people are going nowhere fast. It just doesn't even make any sense. Go ahead, get you a ticket. Hey, Texas Mama. Hey, Detroit.
She must be talking
Emmy's
to
been here a long time. I don't think she wants to hurt you. I don't know.
Now, mind you, guys, she's driving down the road reading chat.
Right. She's pulling a Betty. Betty likes to do that too.
At least Betty had her phone up a lot higher.
I guess, yes.
I mean, not that it's any better, but I mean, at least she's not looking completely down. Just, fuck's sakes, Brittney.
Right, truthers. But she disagreed with Brittney. That's a cardinal sin. That's it. You're out of the club. Anyways, yeah. You're out of the club, Emmy. You don't belong there anymore. You can come over here. You're very welcome. We accept the I almost said rejects, but that's kind of rude, so I don't want to say that. But the exiled ones, let's put it that way, right? And you'll see we're pretty nice people over here. So yeah, come on
Being
over.
exiled sucks, but then I'm
Right.
here.
Exactly. That's right, for sure. So bring your friends. Bring your friends. All right, here we go. Oh, the dead air space. I'm gonna speed it up. Let me know if it's too fast for you guys.
I don't want to see what happened. I love you all. Detroit, nothing's going to happen. I mean, nothing's going to happen. It's just, other than I'm frustrated as hell by the situation. But I mean, other than that, I'm not gonna do, I'm not gonna fight with her or anything like that.
Well, you did.
I'm just gonna tell you this is where I stand, and if you guys agree with me or not is totally up to you. But this is where I stand. Okay, if I care about someone, right? If I care about someone, and I'm feeling like I don't like some of my friends' content or something that they're talking about, I'm going to reach out to that friend, and I'm going privately, and I'm going to be like, hey, this is bothering me. I love you. I'm here for you, but this is bothering me. That's fine. I don't get it.
Give me one time that you ever did that, honestly. That just doesn't fit your personality, in my opinion. So, girl, stop it. Stop it.
Going into these other chats and supporting them, people who, I don't care what anybody says. Okay, look, here, I'm just going to tell it like it is. I can't say who called CPS on me. I don't know. I have no clue who called CPS. What I can tell you is I can confidently say and legally say that it is my opinion that these channels, the J for Justice, and Everyday with Jay, QB, Fluminati, Nonsense, Granny's Watching, all these channels, in my humble opinion, are the reason, or they incited this. They incited this to happen.
Oh my God.
And that's my opinion. Because when you go live every single day and you say things like, Brittney's a bad mom, Brittney don't take care of her kids, Brittney's house has roaches and rats, calling, nicknaming me, when you drill that in people's minds day in and day out.
Nicknaming me thing? I've never heard that nickname for you. Like, no. And just because that you have an opinion about somebody's life or the way that they run their home or whichever it might be that they have an opinion about, that doesn't add up to inciting people to call a CPS on you. Like, it just doesn't. It just doesn't. I don't know. I mean, change your life. Improve things. Make it better. Clean your house. Take a video. Take some pictures. Show people. Prove it to them. But you're always like, I don't need to prove anything to anybody. But you sure like to sit here and complain about it all. So, give something. You want people to prove stuff to you. You want people to have the receipts for you. Well, but give some receipts back, bitch. The fuck? Jesus. Here we go. Hey, Joe.
Day out, day in and day out. They start to believe it.
Hey,
let's not forget I'm on DRUGS's, So for her to go in these channels.
Okay. Well, I really honestly believe that people having the opinion of you being on DRUGS's is warranted, in my opinion. You are displaying signs and symptoms of something going on in your body. And a lot of us think it comes from an outside source that you're putting into your body. Let's put it that way. We're not stupid. girl, we've lived our lives too. We've seen things. We've been there, done that too. You know, when you are reaching our still beautiful young but old age, um, you have experiences in life. You learn things. You know, you live through them, and you just think that nobody else has been through anything in their life around here, and they wouldn't know. They just wouldn't know. And yes, Mr. Lorette, I believe that she is nodding as well, because she can do it like just like that, and she's out. You know, like that. That's nodding. You know, that's not falling. You know, I mean, you can fall asleep just like that too, but like while you're on the couch watching movies or something, your eyes will start to get heavy, your head will bob. You know what I mean? That absolutely. But you are not. That's not nodding. Nodding is completely different. And like people said, like people are always like, well, how does she know she's not sleeping? Like, how does she know what we're talking about? Well, when you nod, your brain still, you know, you still can understand what's happening around you. You are just in
Not
a
about
different
state.
a state. You're right. Yeah, like just, but you are aware of. You can be definitely aware of what's going on around you. So yeah, I mean it's all explainable with real life, you know, instances and facts, Brittney. But you expect to believe her. You, I don't know. She expects everybody to believe her, and the actions just don't add up to the words. So, you know.
channels and support them, and then come into mine and tell me after I just got CPS called on me, you're going to tell me that my channel is, you know, my content is making you feel ick. Can please help me? Y'all see where I'm coming from on this?
No, nobody sees it.
I'm literally over here defending myself against all the dogpiling, all these attacks against.
All the dogpiling, all these attacks. What all these attacks, girl? You're out here on this platform. People have a right to respond to you. People have a right to talk about you. People have a right to review what you're saying. Like me right now. You know? This isn't an attack. This is just a review of your words, of your content. That's what it is. It's not an attack. Just because some people might not have nice things to say about you doesn't mean it's an attack. Okay?
Excuse me.
Quit using those action words that make things sound so much worse than they actually are. Like the word attack, right? I mean, come on, girl. Jesus, Lord, drive the girl crazy. I guess you attacked me, right? When you lied to everybody and said that I said you were going to die and all that kind of stuff. Remember that? I guess you attacked me, right? Was that an attack? I mean, you know, it was all fucking false bullshit. So perhaps it was, but I'm just reviewing your words. We're listening to you. I stop. I say things what I think. It's not an attack. Not at all.
And
Against
I'm just the
CPS literally
sidekick.
come to my house this week because of all this.
Once, I told Nonsense Chat about your heels trippy tomorrow. Thank you so much, Teresa. Thank you. I appreciate that. And have a good night, girl.
Good night, Teresa. Love you. Mean it. I miss you.
Love you, girl. Gummies nodding induces sleep as an example. Oh my gosh. Addict in recovery here. My favorite thing to do when I was on opiates was being in the nod. Yes, I know full well what it sounds like because of seeing recording of myself as well as watching others. She nods. Yes, and that's very, very honest and very straight to what it is. So thank you for sharing that. And it's true. It's the nod that they're searching for, right? Because that's when you're in that altered state. Your pain goes away. Your trauma goes away. You know what I mean? You're just in that state of I don't even know how to explain it, but um, I want to say like state of nothingness almost. All your worries are gone for that moment, and that's what they're searching for. So, anyways, yes. Hello, Mr. Bojangles. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. $10. Wispy, when she camped up this morning, damn, she looked so depressed and was just plain worn out for a 37-year-old woman. Wow. That's not good. And I mean, nobody like she said, oh, not that long ago, she said that she's pretty sure that people want to, push her to the point where she might want to do something along the lines of like taking her own life.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
Yes. Oh, yes.
When? During this live?
No, not during this live. That was probably, I think, maybe last week that she said that. That
I
she
know
really
she's
believes.
done that before, but I thought that's been a while. Holy sh! Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's crazy. I think she cammed up so that people would go at her. Interesting. Interesting.
It's
Uh,
good point. Good point.
Queen posted a clip of her nodding out. Yeah, it's and I mean she's only um she's really acting like any addict would, right? You're gonna deny, 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 deny. I mean, you could ingest your drug in front of somebody and them call you out, and you would probably still try to fuck them over and say, no, oh, I don't know what you're talking about, like, you know what I mean? Like they will lie, 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 lie constantly. They have to convince everybody that they're okay, so that people won't worry about them, so people won't bother them, so you know what I mean, they can live their merry way, and they can go on their merry way, living their life the way that they're living, so it's yes, chasing the dragon. Yes, chasing the dragon is the act of taking more and more of the substance so that you can feel the way you did the first time that you used.
I remember there was a movie on Lifetime called that, Chasing the Dragon.
Right,
And it was basically a mother that got addicted to H. And
right.
she, that movie stuck with me. So yeah, no, mm-mm.
Right.
It's
Accountability equals
bad.
attacks. Yeah. Yeah. She was different on this live than she normally is, all happy and giddy. Yes, I have kind of noticed that. I think that's an act. I think she's trying to um, I think she's trying to move past this CPS bullshit. Um, and in my opinion, I think that she's trying to do that because she, I believe, knows that it was bullshit. So I just like Cam and Allie did, BJ is headed on the same path. Very sad. It really is. It really is very sad. I hope that if that is what's going on with her, that she wakes up and realizes it before she loses everything, because that's what addiction does to you. If you hold on to it, it will destroy you. So, I want to know something trippy. Nicotine is more addictive than H. Yes, it is. Isn't that interesting? That's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy.
I quit
Am I?
smoking 12 years ago almost.
That's cool. That's good. In my
Smoking
opinion, pay attention.
cigarettes.
Right. Yeah. Money is the motivation. Yes. It is. All right, let's keep on going here, guys.
Because of all this. And I'm the one that's making you have ick. I'm sorry, that don't sit right with me. Just don't.
Of
It just
course
don't.
it does.
And if I'm
You
wrong for
don't
that,
take
I'm sorry.
criticism.
But that just don't sit right with me.
You don't take criticism, BJ.
And here's another thing. Why does it have to be either or, right? I have two different channels. I have the true crime channel, and then I have the channel that is for, everything. Why is it that I have to talk about true crime or nothing at all? I guess I don't understand.
But you do drama on both your channels. You do drama on both channels. So there's no divide. You do not have one channel or the other where you do just true crime, simply just true crime. Like your true crime coverage is drama. Like your true crime coverage, we've seen what your true crime coverage is like. The way that you've treated Chris and Katie, the Bowerstocks, the way that you have supported Betty. Like, no, you do drama all the time. It's all like, it's okay to admit that, right? I'm a review channel. Most of it, well, pretty much all of it, drama, trauma, whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean? I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I started out true crime, but that's hard to stick with around here. That's for sure. And yeah, I've turned into drama crama, reviewing people like you, Brittney. Anyway,
Understand why people have to draw that hard line in the sand. Either you talk about true crime or I'm leaving. Well, why not just say, okay, when you talk about true crime, I'll be here. When you talk about anything else, I'm just not down for it. Why does it have to be, why does there have to be a hard line drawn in the sand that either I talk about true crime or you're gonna look like, that's kind of dramatic, don't you think? I mean, that's super dramatic. Talk about true crime or I'm leaving. I mean, it's that. Help me make it make sense.
well, she has the right to do that. She has a right to think that way. She has a right to have that opinion. You should take it to heart, is what you should do. If you're claiming that she's such a good friend, and you know what I mean, you should take that advice to heart. I would. Sometimes it's not always fucking rainbows and sunshine coming from your friends. Sometimes it's just truth and hard facts, right? I think that shows that they do care about you, that they do have the oomph in them or whatever, to address those things with you. Like, that's somebody who cares about you, in my opinion.
Somebody asked me if no, I'm not on the way to my doctor's this morning, but if I were, why is that any of your business? And once again, I'm in here telling me that it's a clinic. I don't methadone clinic. I'm not on methadone. Congratulations, you're a mindless sheep who listens to everything that Queen Bee says, and you don't fact check for anything, you freaking weirdos.
I was listening to earlier with somebody, I can't remember who it was, but it was along the line, somebody had told you something and you just went with it. You even said you didn't go and look, and you didn't go look for yourself, but you're going to bitch about it anyways. So you do not fact check. Fuck all. Nothing.
Jeez. Half these people that try to say that I'm, on methadone and things like that, or I'm on substances, they don't think about how people in the community all wrong with it at all. But you freaking y'all, they want to make it a bad thing and put it off on me. Like, you know what I mean? Oh God, it's so sick. It's so messed up.
Okay, that's not very true, Brittney. There are definitely people out here that may not like you as their favorite person, that have absolutely expressed concern for you. Nobody wants to see anybody live a life of addiction. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody out here wishes that on you. Like, just because we talk about it every once in a while, it doesn't mean that we wish it on you. You know? No, we want you to get help. Your kids deserve that. You know, they deserve to have a mother that is present and alert and paying attention to them and taking care of them. It's been proven that usually when you're in active addiction, if that's what's happening with you, you lose grip on taking care of your kids, taking care of your home, taking care of yourself. So it's absolutely a concern, and you should embrace it.
It says Emmy Joe out for a while. People can't sit on it.
Oh, that's awesome, Bubby. That's cool. Thank you so much.
Can you guys let me know
I
5x5 to check
appreciate
like
that.
if you can hear me? Good morning. Let me know if it's going out, guys.
That's a good point. Runs with scissors. Hey, beautiful sunflower. How are you?
Okay, it's not.
Hey,
Is it robotic?
Brittney.
All right, if it's robotic, I'll it should get better in a minute. Is it cutting in and out now? Hey, Sam. I'm about to be at the store. Do 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 do. Do I have any do I have any other drop? If anybody can have plan. That's
Oh, great.
absolutely do 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 do. I was wondering how many of you would catch that. Where's all my '90s kids at? Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Hey, doesn't man? What simple times, guys? What simple times? Wow, what simple times. So,
Shit, you should have been around in the
wow,
80s.
what a little. I'm gonna have to stop at this little hole in the wall gas
I'm
station.
going to talk about
I may turn my
times.
damn. This place looks sketch as hell. I may turn my camera on. I don't know. You know what? I think. Oh, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna keep going. I only got about a mile or two. I'm gonna keep going. I'm not stopping at that gas station. I'll keep going. There's one about another mile or two up the road. Maybe I need to turn the air off. So
Jeez, where are you?
stupid old me.
The station looks sketch.
I left the house and I didn't stop to get gas.
Hey, Calvin.
I
Good to
just
see you.
down here. Here I am on like a major road.
Pet.
God, please. And I gotta go up hills.
Hello,
Let me get to
Fred.
the. Oh my lord, my gas light is totally on, Landry. My gas light is totally on. We're gonna get it though. We're gonna zip it. I think I got about 2 or 3 miles to the nearest gas station. Oh my goodness! Drop a one in
She
chat if you
is
let your gas
just
tank
so
get on empty. Like,
happy.
what's so crazy about it is every time I ever run out of gas, they're always like,
Yeah, that seems a little off for me, for sure. I don't know where she's going or what her destination is. I have not watched this, so but yeah, she seems a little off, I would say. So, how much is it? Oh, that's very true. It is sped up. It definitely is sped up. Yes. I have it at like 175 because she talks so fucking slow. So yeah, that's definitely a good point.
I was like, damn.
Right? Yeah. Well, watching Crispy, do you take requests on orders? Yes, absolutely. If there's something specific that you would like, then I can mostly make almost anything that you would like for a t-shirt or a hoodie or something or whatever. Then yeah, absolutely. The only thing that I'm having issues with are the jogging pants. You can only put something on the lower leg, like by the shin, but I guess on the side of the leg. And I'm just not having a good time with that. So I do have joggers up there, but most of them are just like full print. But yeah, you can email me and let me know for sure. I love doing it. So for sure, absolutely. Let me know what you like. You can send me an email. So yes, yeah, definitely. Just told asking for others to pay her shopping debt. There you go. There you go. No other woman would take Craig, right? Like there's like um I mean, we have all heard that there's apparently somebody out there that's saying that they've been talking to Craig for quite some time, and that he wants to be with that person, and he wants to have a baby girl, and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I don't know. Craig's looking for a gym girl, right? Yes, whale watching. Absolutely. Feel free to email me. Absolutely. I can definitely do custom orders. You betcha. Exactly, Wispy. It's like, don't believe you're lying, guys. Right? Yes. Yeah. So, okay, let's keep on going here.
Do you have gas money? And I'm like, yeah. Well, if you have gas money, I never run gas. It's always it's just because I push it,
Sorry about the,
push it to the limit,
roboting, but
push it to the limit.
on her.
That's the point of no research. All right. Don't go to that sketch gas station. Keep on going further. Y'all help me say a prayer because I didn't turn into the sketch gas station. I kept going. That's so funny. Oh my Lord. So is there anybody upset with me from last night? Like, are there any of you guys who feel a certain way? Because I don't. There was somebody. One of you guys last night said something
Why do
that
you
really
care?
sat with me. You were like, your negativity.
No, 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 no. See, you just called Emmy out. You said she was fucking rude. You said she shouldn't do it. You said this and you said that and you said how you felt. Now you're asking your crowd, oh, well, how do you feel about it? How do you, like, why does it even matter how they feel about it? You're not going to listen to them anyways. You didn't even want to listen to Emmy, but you're going to listen to people about, maybe perhaps they'll trash her, right? And you'll enjoy that part. I don't know. This is just so strange. So strange.
We care about you, and when you're feeling negative, it affects us. And I'm like, that broke my heart because the last thing I want to do is
I'm sure it did.
negatively impact any of you guys, and I hope you know that. Like, this is so difficult, you guys, and I'm not trying to be a victim. I'm not trying to be a big baby or anything like that, but it's been fucking stressful. It has been, you know what I mean? Like, I've never. This is
Why?
uncharted territory. I've
Why?
never been here before.
Why has it been so stressful? I mean, CPS came into your life and left within 3 hours. That's definitely literally one of the least stressful stories that I have heard about a CPS interaction, probably ever. Why was it so stressful? I don't understand. And where'd the $3,000 go? Is it higher than that now? $3,000? Did the snitch come? Did they come tell you who called? Yeah, I don't know. Where'd that money go? Where'd the money go?
I've never experienced anything like what I'm going through. And even though everything's fine, it's still traumatic. I can't stress that enough.
Like a beer, Wispy.
I don't know. I always second guess myself. Always. And then I don't know if can you guys click that thumbs up? Help me get our numbers up. What number are we at anyway? I know I shouldn't even be caring about that right now, but I do. I do want to make sure we get thumbs up. And if anybody would like to become a member, there's 388 people here. Becoming a member is a great way to support the channel. Yeah, y'all know the drill. Thank you everybody for all you do. Aha! I made it to the gas station. We didn't have to go to the sketchy gas station or the sketch gas station. We made it. We made it. Thank you, Kristen, for dropping my cash links. Anything helps. I'm going to be here regardless if anybody wants to support or not financially. I am going to be here. Always, you guys are amazing. Thank you for helping me get through.
Then can you stop? Like you say something about your scrolling links and your PayPals and your join memberships, and you say that more than anybody that I've ever seen. Like it's a constant grift. It's a constant beg. Like it's doesn't look good. It really doesn't look good. It doesn't at all. Like, can you make it through? I'd like you to make it through like one stream without mentioning anything like that. Anything.
No shit, right, Lottie Dog?
Like maybe hitting the thumbs up. That's not so bad to ask for, but yeah. Anyways. Wait up! What a wake up call this one's going to have. I agree. I agree. I agree.
Through some of the really tough times. I'm telling you, just being here and talking to you guys is therapeutic. I gotta say. Whew, we made it. Hey, Courtney. For the record, I am not driving. I can read, before anybody says anything. Thank you. Off in the iPhone link. It's hot as hell.
Bitch, you've been reading the whole fucking time. You just said that you made it to the gas station. So you didn't stop at a sketchy one. So you've been driving for a little bit and you have been reading comments. So now you're like, oh, don't worry, guys. I'm not reading. I've stopped. I'm stopped. I can read the comments. You've been reading them the whole time while you've been.
Oh my God.
Isn't it insane? Yes, Zena, I have been saving articles and stuff like that. And well, not tomorrow, because tomorrow we're having I hope everybody can be here. A little memorial for heels tomorrow. That's going to be at 10 o'clock tomorrow. So I hope that a lot of us can be here. I can be here for that. But I definitely do want to go over that. I think I might just make a post tomorrow because days have been passing by quickly. I think it's the 6th day. I think that there's two little kids missing in Nova Scotia. A 6-year-old and a 4-year-old. A 6-year-old sister and a little brother have gone missing. So thank you, Blank Slate, for gifting a membership. I appreciate that, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Thank you. And welcome to Lottie Top. Welcome to the back bush. I appreciate that. Thank you. So yeah, it's a kind of a crazy story. It's getting even a little bit weirder though. Did you hear, Zena, that the mom moved away? I heard that today. So I found that
since they went missing.
Yeah, since they went missing, apparently the mom has moved away from. They live in a very rural place. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere, and mom and her boyfriend were living together. They were together for about 3 years, and I think it was about 5 days ago, 6 days ago, they were reported missing by the mom and the stepdad. But it was found out that they hadn't been in school the week prior. They hadn't been in school like all week. So nobody has seen those kids for more than almost 2 weeks now. And they were reported missing. So it's been interesting to listen and to read the articles and stuff. So it'll be interesting to see where that goes for sure. I mean, it's like Canadian wilderness. I mean, it could very well be that these kids just wandered off. Apparently, their parents were sleeping in the bedroom. They have a little baby brother or sister, I can't remember. And they were in the bedroom sleeping with the baby. The kids apparently got up, went outside, They were playing outside and then they disappeared. So, and where they are, I mean, you can 2 minutes walking in either direction and you could be in the middle of nowhere. So, yeah. That is what makes me think they did not wander off. The missing school is the right. I think that too. So definitely, I'm gonna definitely check into it a little bit more, and I might make a video. I'll probably make a post for sure, but I might make it into a video. It would be very helpful to get the word out for sure. So. Brittney said she broke her nose when the bed broke the other night. Yes, she did say that.
Wait, what?
Yes, she did.
Did she forget that she did that?
Right? Because I was like, what? Like, what? No. Like,
if that really happened, she would still be whining and she'd be, no, come on.
Right. Exactly. She's talking perfectly fine. Every once in a while, like, I mean, of course, when you break your nose, I mean, it swells up. It's going to like cut off your, you know what I mean? Breathing through your nose. I mean, it's just, yeah. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. So, Lizzie, the real one, you're from Hamilton. Oh, okay. Way over in Ontario. I'm on the other side of Canada. I am on the West Coast. I'm way up. I'm in the north in the Yukon. I am West Coast. So you're you're on the other side of the country. But, yeah, it's been, Brittney broke her nose on the bed. Yeah, she said that she broke her nose. Yeah, absolutely. How do you forget you broke your nose? I know, right? Like, we're going to listen to that because she tells a story about the bed and it just seems weird. Like, it's like,
first off, I would not tell anyone online that I broke my fucking bed. Ever. Never, ever. Just no.
Right? Because, like, either your butt's getting too big or you're doing some funky stuff. Like, you know, either or. You probably wouldn't want that information out, but yeah.
I hate you.
Come on, don't you know? Look at Brittney. She's so cute. I know.
Oh, God.
I get you. Yeah. All right, here we go. We have a chat on, live chat. Okay, yeah, we'll put chat on because I like reading her chat. They sure as fuck gas her up. They're the worst, honestly. They gas her up so badly, in my opinion.
Detroit says that's high school. Come on, guys. What's high school? Gas, baby. Hey, Judy. Hey, Heather. Hey, Too Many Shoes. 115 thumbs up. Thank you, guys. Keep going. I think Emmy Joe is a good person, but immature. He has a very foul mouth and would be disrespectful, but in her mind, it was joking around. It's just not how people should act. Well, and here's the thing. A lot of people get confused by that because
Jiggy says here, Britt, before long, these haters will turn on one another. One day, you will find out who started this smear campaign eventually. Keep your chin up. God's got you. Smear campaign. There's another one of those, action words, or, you know what I mean? Very descriptive. Smear campaign. When it's like people just revealing.
Oh, good point. What? If she broke her nose, she would be black and blue.
Yes, she would be.
She cammed up. Yep. She wasn't black and blue.
You will definitely get some black and blue swollen eyes when you have a broken nose. Absolutely. Oh my God, that's very true.
She would be so black and blue.
Right. I think she said she got a cut too. I think that she said she got a cut too.
Has she brought it up since? I bet you she hasn't.
Right. Oh my God. I'm excited to get into what she was talking about tonight. I don't know if she's still alive or not, but anyways, we'll get there. I have to get up early this morning, or like it did, like I had to this morning. So we're good
Yes,
for a
she
while. We're
is,
good
old
for
pet
like,
rock.
you know,
Yes, she is.
rather than getting her boyfriend to come fix her bed, right after her live stream, she got her minor kid. Oh, to help her fix the bed. Crazy. Emmy Joe was the one who cited her arm and made her file the frivolous loss. Oh, really? Interesting. So she like egged her on and, do it, do it, do it.
Oh,
Interesting.
that is a
Um,
very interesting point. Huh.
right. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
Things that make you go,
Rocky, she did bring it up tonight. Yes, I heard her listen to. I heard her, and that's what I was saying. Like it seemed a little bit strange that the chat seemed to remind her of the bed situation, and it would just seemed really weird. It just seemed really weird. So, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, here we go, you guys.
I mean, look at look at some of the things that have been said, and even the haters are like, oh yeah, she's trolling the shit out of Brittney. Ha ha ha, this is funny. Brittney, I totally zero fucks is Brittney. I totally understand how you feel. My ex pulled the CPS crap on me during the divorce. Wow, I'm so sorry. It's scary, right? It's freaking scary. Britt, where can I find your email? Kathy V, this is my email. I'll drop it in chat right now. My email is cammyb87@gmail.com. I just dropped it in chat. Okay, guys, I'm going. All I need is Jesus and true crime. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the green team. I totally appreciate.
I agree, Sarah. And like, where was like, did she not go to the doctor? She didn't go to the she didn't go to the ER when she broke her nose. That definitely would have been a story that she told. So yeah, it's very hard to believe that she actually broke her fucking nose. So yeah, here we go.
Totally appreciate that so much. I really do. Hold on, guys. I look like shit
this
today.
is a perfect example of
I'll
just
turn it on
because
for 2
somebody
seconds.
says it on the
I look like
internet
death warmed over.
doesn't make it true.
Right, exactly. Okay, so she just cammed up. She broke her nose, remember, you guys? Okay? She broke her nose. And the story of her breaking her nose and breaking her bed was not just the night before. I believe it was at least a few days before. So by now, if she had broken her nose, she would definitely have bruising around her eyes. She's got her glasses on, not seeming to bother her at all. So yeah, you guys decide if the girl on the screen got a broken nose. So
Trigger
all right, here we
warning.
Warmed over, and then some. But it is absolutely beautiful today. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful girls all over the
go.
world.
Yeah, I didn't see nothing.
I should
I
be
didn't see no
chasing.
broken nose.
See, not being. I swear I saw Irony Rose in here. Irony Rose was totally just here. She was. I should be chasing, but my time will be wasting. Ain't got nothing on you, baby. Brittney, you have to let what others say about you not affect you. If you know who you are, their words should not bother. I don't know if this is coming out right, but that's my motto. Narcos Clips is totally coming out right. Yes.
No, he's not.
Detroit says, we've been getting it too. Don't you just love living on a Great Lake? Oh man, I want to go to the.
Narcos Clips, in my opinion, is just like one of the biggest hate bonders that there is. Yeah, and that's
I can't
my
stand
opinion.
liars.
Um,
She's such a
yeah,
bitch.
exactly. Hey, Elizabeth. Her and the Rose must have been having a hard time.
What? Wait, what?
I'll
Ow,
put
ow,
it up
ow,
on-
ow, ow, ow.
It's on the screen for you. It's on the screen. I'll just let you read that. We're trying to figure out.
Oh,
We're trying to
okay
figure out
then.
how she broke her nose, right? Yeah, I mean, you never know. She could have been going crazy with that rose. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I love Elizabeth. I love Elizabeth.
I know
Oh
nothing
my
about all that.
Lottie Dot, not to mention the swelling. Exactly. She seemed to push up her glasses. She just pushed up her glasses on her nose. It didn't hurt her, right? She did not react. Let's go back here just for a second while she cams up. And you watch as she pushes her glasses up on her nose. She does not react to it. She doesn't show any pain, no nothing. So watch that.
I really do. Hold on, guys. I look like shit today.
You say
I'll
that
turn it on for 2
every
seconds.
Stop saying that.
I look like death warmed over and then some, but it is absolutely beautiful
She just adjusted her
today.
glasses.
Absolutely.
And yet you went out in public like that.
Beautiful girls. All the
Right. BJ, BJ, BJ. This girl. Oh my goodness. It was sweet. We're going rafting soon, and I always think about you. And when we go camping, I love the Allen guitar. Have fun and be safe. Be safe. That sounds exciting. Awesome. I really want to go camping this year. It's been a long time since we've gone camping. It's been quite a long time. It's just me and him now. You know, we're empty nesters, so. But I definitely want to go camping. My hubby never takes time off. Like, I always tell him, like, book a fucking month off. Like, literally, just do it in the summertime. Book a month off. And he never does. Never does. Drives me crazy. So, if you just Googled broken nose and looked at the images, it would be so telling. Very true. Very true. Very true. All right, here we go.
all over the world. I should be chasing. See, not being. I swear I saw Irony Rose in here. Irony Rose was totally just here. She was. I should be chasing, but my time will
Please
be
stop
wasting.
singing.
Ain't got nothing on you, baby. Brittney, you have to let what others say about you not affect you. If you know who you are, their words should not bother. I don't know if this is coming out right, but that's my motto. Narcos Clips is totally coming out right. Yes.
No.
Detroit says, we've been getting it too. Don't you just love living on a Great Lake? Oh man, I want to go to the water.
And I changed my mind actually. Never mind. Yeah, never mind.
Don't. Okay, Sandwich, I see you chiming in with me. Okay, girl. Nothing on you, baby. I used to love that song. Beautiful girls all over the world. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, I said hi. She may not see. Hey, Heather. Hello, Miss Heather with the green hearts. Hey, Irony Rose. Hey, Judy. Miss Judy Albert. Good to see you. I appreciate you for becoming a member. I love Bruno Mars. All right, guys. I just dropped the email in chat. All right, I'm gonna put you guys on hold for 2 seconds because I don't think that my stream. If I go in the store, I think I'm gonna lose service. So y'all stay right here. I'll be right back. See, but the thing is, Brit is a Virgo, and everything someone says is overanalyzed. Ain't that the truth, Sam? Laura is really rallying for you. She did a reaction on a video that was about you. I know you may have y'all's differences, but wanted to let you know. Well, I appreciate that. Wise old lady. Hello, sweet lady. Nice to see you. All right.
You there?
God damn it.
You okay?
I was talking. I was talking to nobody, apparently. I was talking. None of you were listening to me. None of you. Anyways, I'm just kidding. I was saying that this Landry down here, closer to the bottom, I'll read it for you because it's like a little bit obstructed by the beautiful flowers. And it says, Brittney, Laura is really rallying for you. She did a reaction on a video that was all about you. I know you may have y'all's differences, but I just wanted to let you know. Okay. I think Laura Perplex QT is the last person that I would want rallying for me. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So that's not such a good thing, Leonard. I wouldn't even have told her that. Yeah, because that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. So.
All right. Hey, Lacey. Better hurry. I'm counting. Okay, Tina. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute.
She comes back in 10 minutes. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. Oh, maybe she had to use the washroom at the gas station. Just, I don't know. Anyways, okay. She's inside talking to the gas station guy.
I think I got that song. Beautiful girl stuck in my head, Sam. I'm going to still singing it. Oh, you love me? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you guys, what is that about? Thank you. Thank you so much. I love you guys too. Y'all are the best. Oh, thank you, everybody. I love you as well. Y'all truly are a blessing in my life. I want you all to know that. You know, I know people try to say I'm fake and all this other stuff, but I'm absolutely a very affectionate person. Always have been. So thanks. I mean it. So thank you guys. Look at all those pretty hearts. Thank you. Y'all are making my day. I appreciate it. So do you guys. So do you, Julie. So do you. Everyone of you. Y'all are good people. That's why I always say I have an amazing community. Amazing community of people. Let's see. Hey, Carrie. Is it Cantona? Cantona? We said
You know what? Like, you should actually take note here, Brittney, of like all the hearts that are here. There are a lot of people that support you. So my suggestion to you would be that you stop lying to these people, because as you just see with Emmy Joe the other day, eventually they get tired of it, right? Eventually they don't want to hear you like whining and crying about, oh, they're doing this to me. Oh, poor me, poor me, poor me. And not ever taking accountability for what you do or how you may contribute to what comes back to you. Eventually people just get tired of it, So it's, I mean, you want to be a review channel, or you want to talk about people, like, you can do it without the insults. You can do it without, like, I've been reviewing you for 2 hours pretty much. And not once have I called you fat. Not once have I called you ugly. I haven't done any of that. I haven't attacked you about anything other than what's being said on this video, right? Like, there's ways to do it. Some people can't keep it that way, though. They can't keep it clean. They got to go dirty, go for the throat. Like, they got to be worse than everybody else. It's crazy. You can actually just review people and do it respectfully. So, anyways.
we said she better not cry. Well, it tends to happen. I ain't gonna lie. But you know what? We got gas, so we ain't gonna cry about that. Hold on a minute. Let me start the car.
Stitching, I will take.
We got gas, so we doing something. Oh, it's hot. It is hot as hell. It is 80 degrees here. I better not come in here and vent. Brittney, if I were your mother, these haters would not be speaking on you. Oh, Bobby, thank you, sweetheart. Listen, Linda, listen. If my mama was here, somebody would be having a bad day if my mama was here. One day at a time, right, Sam? Yep. Chloe says, you are an amazing. If my stupid share your refund or referral link would move, I could see Chloe's comment. You're an amazing person, Bria. Thank you, Chloe. So are you, Miss Chloe Joe. I'm glad you're here. 63 in Arizona? We love listening to Craig when he comes on sometimes too. Craig's hilarious. Craig is absolutely a hoot. Oh, hugs back to you guys. Thank you so much. I love you guys. And I appreciate you waiting too.
Craig's hungry, okay? The guy's hungry. I mean, he's still asking for food. He was tonight asking for some food. And yeah, that boy's hungry. So you need to feed that boy, okay? That's definitely, that's definitely what he's coming in to talk about all the time. I'm not sure if I've seen him be so funny, but, I mean, whatever. I mean, that's, up to everybody's own discretion, I guess. But yeah, that boy's just hungry. That's all. Feed your boy. Feed your honey. He's hungry. He doesn't even know, he doesn't even need to go to the gym, right? He's just wasting away, just living with you, I guess. I don't know.
For me to run in the store. My kids call me their pit bull. Must have got lost. That's so awesome. Well, we gotta fight for our kids, right? I mean, hell, my grandma always told me, if we don't fight for them, nobody will. Hey, Salty. Hey, Brittney, sending love from work, listening while I work. What's up, Salty Lunatic? Hey, girl. Thank you for coming in. Glad you're here. We need a Craig's Corner spicy. Yeah, right. Damn, hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. I bought it. Wait a second. I bought a fountain drink and I
Oh,
dropped my
thank you,
straw.
baby. I appreciate that.
Where did it go?
Miss Thigh.
Have to go back in
I
there and get another
appreciate that,
straw.
you guys.
Damn it.
We
There
love
it
you
is. I got
guys
it.
too.
Shoot. All right. Oh my lord. So I'm gonna go ahead and tell y'all now. This is going to do a horrible screen. They're gonna take a screenshot of me from when I canned up. More than likely, Trisha Stalk will take a cam every time I turn my camera on.
Well, when you just did turn your camera on, I think people should take screenshots, really, and because I'm sure they're probably going to need, probably maybe in the near future, evidence that you actually didn't break your fucking nose, because we just saw you on camera, and there's no evidence at all that you have broken nose. So, I think they should take screenshots this time for sure. So yeah. Camera, they take an unflattering photo, like an unflattering screenshot, and use it against me. You're cute. Good morning, Triggered. You don't like hearts? Yes, the straw is for the fountain drink haters. For fuck's sakes. The straw is for my mellow yellow. Thank you for looking out, Landry. Oh, on the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Back on the road. Craig wants me to get a So I'm on a mission today. If anybody wants to help me, I'm buying a bed. I gotta buy a bed, and I'm buying a food. What do you call it? What does he call it? A scale, a food scale for him. Craig's going hardcore on this whole diet thing, so I'm going shopping. Unfortunately, breaking my bank is basically what I'm doing. They call me mellow yellow. They call me mellow yellow. Can y'all hear me? A scale for it's called a food scale. I guess I'm gonna go to Walmart and get it. I don't know. Oh, yeah, right. Meta glasses. Oh my god, don't get started on that. Oh my lord. I don't even know where to begin. Trisha Stalk needs to give you a break considering you won't show us her unfiltered picture. I tell you what a little coward she showed herself to be last night. Did she not? Yeah, I'm gonna just Kathy B. I think I'm gonna stop by Walmart and see if they got the food scale. As far as the mattress and box, I don't know. He is, Sam. He absolutely is. He absolutely is. Check to make sure the batteries in the scale where they need them. I hate getting home and having to. I know, right? Scale. Wall farts. Just a girl who loves frogs. Oh my god, this is so aggravating. Oh, I think one of you guys last night sent me a Cash App, and I didn't see it until after the stream ended. I think it was you hoping for answers. Thank you for sending me screenshot the Cash App last night. I appreciate that very much. I meant to tell you that. Thank you for your support. Hey, Bree McGee. Good to see you, girl. Hey, girl. How you doing? Good to see you. Skolnick is somebody's thumbnail this morning. Oh, snap. Yep. My, how the tables turned. My. My, how the tables have turned. She went wild, didn't she? I mean, she absolutely just started going ham on people and digging all into their lives. I don't care who this pisses off. What she did to Tony, what Skolnick did to Tony was an injustice. Like, he did not deserve that crap. Not sorry. That was absolutely disgusting. Must have got lost. It's a food scale. So, I just hate it, but I have to agree with her there. Of course, the story of Julie and, her putting out what she thinks is information about SF, which ended up not being information about SF. But I think it's kind of, I haven't watched her for the last couple of days, but I think she's like doubling down almost. Is that what's happening with her? Because I don't know. I mean, I understand like where she was coming from. She thought that she was, have to do this, but she really jumped the pew, I guess, so to speak, and put information out there that was absolutely 100% false. So, it wasn't even the same person, nothing. So, wow, she's wearing her glasses on her nose. No, sorry, don't believe it at all. Right? Right? That's the first thing that I noticed as soon as she calmed up. I was like, oh, damn. Well, and she's like wearing her glasses pretty good. You know, she even moved them up on her face, didn't say, ouch, you know, like she wasn't careful with it. She just, like normal, every time you move up your glasses, give them a little shove. And so, yeah, it's, I don't know. Mm-mm. She jumped the shark in this sector too, in my opinion. Right. All right, here we go.
So, like, if Craig wants to get enough protein for the day, he wants to weigh how much chicken he eats or how much beef, because it's hard to calculate how much food your intake is without knowing exactly. Listen, I told him I'm down to like walk on a treadmill and try to lay off the bread and stuff, but I ain't about to start weighing my damn food, count my calories, because that's too much for me. I'm proud of him and I'll support him on whatever he wants to do, but just for myself, I'm like, nah, bro, I can't. I heard spiritual. I heard that he went off on CNY family. So somebody sent me. I don't know that person. I've never been to their chat, but somebody actually sent me a short not very long ago where that person was saying that her husband wouldn't allow her to listen to me. That he said I was trash, and it very much sounded like she was pandering to the other side. So look, lady, CNY person, I don't know you from Adam, but I very much feel like you're calling me garbage and talking shit because it's the quote unquote popular thing to do. But anybody to sit there and say that I'm trash, I don't do 1/4 of the nasty things that these people on this platform do. So, yeah.
Yeah, you do. You do a lot of nasty things on here. You spent the last year attacking a family. Maybe it didn't include Seth. You didn't, but it definitely included Chris, Katie, and indirectly, well, actually directly, Sebastian too. Like, you think you've been advocating for this boy, but you've done nothing but, I would say, interfere in active investigation for a missing boy. Absolutely, 100%, 100%. You are 100% responsible for a lot of this crap that has gone on with this case. Number one, by talking about it every single day. Number two, creating false narratives, putting information out there that is absolutely false, not true. All right. The injunction. You decided to join an injunction that had absolutely fucking nothing to do with you, just for your own personal revenge. And still to this day, I don't think that you quite yet grasp the gravity of the size of the bucket of shit that you have placed yourself into, in my opinion. You have the potential to be owing hundreds of thousands of dollars. Because even though your complaint, you think your complaint was only against Granny, you are in the same list of the other 9 complainants. You are included in everything in that injunction. Every complaint, every argument, everything that was presented to the judge, that was done by 10 people, including you. Like, I believe that she still thinks that she's going to somehow separate herself. There's going to be 9 people over here, and there's going to be Brittney all by herself over on the other side. But that's not the way it's going to happen. You are stuck with these 9 other people for the rest of your life, probably, because I don't imagine that you have the money to be able to pay out Granny's Watching, and Barbecue Lady, because you will be paying for both Barbecue Ladies and Granny's Watching court costs so far. There could be more. It blows my mind. It blows my mind that still to this day, after the judgment came down, after people have been talking about it, that she still does not literally like grasp how much fucking shit she's in. You're not separate, Brittney. It's not you and then 9 people. No. It's 10 of you guys together, and then there's 2 of them. And because there's 2 of them, all 10 of you will be responsible for paying both of their court costs, lawyer fees, and perhaps punitive damages. Times 2. Remember that. Times 2. Because there's 2 defendants. 10 plaintiffs, 2 defendants. Could you imagine? Yes, right, Kiwi? Absolutely. Absolutely could go that high. Absolutely. $500 to $1 million in damages. Court costs, lawyer fees, $50K to $100K
But it's
each.
free.
Right? It's free. Yes. It's good. Oh, we'll see how free it is. Uh-huh.
And
We
she's
are
got a
already
lot of
free.
balls about talking about Trisha getting a bad angle shot when we saw your camera roll, honey, and we saw all the pictures of Granny.
Yes. That's very true. Very true. Oh, God, these people. They're so arrogant. They're so selfish, that they just don't even, like, with Brittney, this is pointed mostly at her. They're so arrogant. They're so selfish that they don't even give a shit to actually pay attention to what they're doing to destroy their own fucking life. Like, whatever happens to Brittney, whatever she has to pay back, like, whatever happens to her in this is her own fault. She did it to herself. And it just blows my mind how I just don't get it. She didn't read any of the paperwork. She probably just listened to Tony or Seth or whoever was in her little ear. Like, it's going to be good. It's going to be okay. It's free. Don't worry about it. It's not going to cost you anything. You're going to be able to get Granny to shut up, and everything's going to be good. And they did that to use you. Now look where you are. Look where they have put you.
Let's think about them tax returns.
Absolutely. Next 12 months of liens put on incomes and assets. Can't wait. Yeah. Excuse me. And that absolutely can and probably will happen. Just like Tony, right? We've just seen Tony trying to get rid of his assets. Well, it doesn't work that way, sir. But nice try, I guess. God, people are stupid. Oh, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, y'all can just freaking, that I don't know. Like I said, I don't know her, but that was all I needed to hear. Unbelievable. What's the trolls doing now, y'all? Lord have mercy. Beautiful girls. I don't know why I got that song stuck in my head. I should be waiting on it. I should be.
So this here says, Loving Life 60 cent. I got into an argument with CNY family because she said you talked about Clue's situation. I think they might be referring to her situation, like with her ex-husband. In the comments in one of her lives, she said Trisha played it. And yes, Brittney did say that she never spoke about Clue's daughter. but she did. And there's a video out there. I can't remember exactly who made it. It's probably the Chroma Reels, Chroma Chronicles. It was probably one of those two. So that was a good video to show that, like, she actually did talk about Clue's daughter and the shitty situation that they ended up in. It's disgusting. She shouldn't say anything about it. So
Chinese. Yeah. But now I forgot how it goes. Beautiful girls all over the world. We need trolls be gone spray.
no, don't be singing, girl. Stop it.
Okay. Julie Westner, she sure didn't care about hurting nobody else's feelings, did she? Not a damn thing. Has anybody seen her followers on TikTok? Anybody go over there? Hey, Sinner. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Hey, Sinner.
Damn it. Hold on, y'all.
That
Damn.
says a lot.
Wait a minute. Sinner says, trying to find Sinner's comment. He is a loose cannon, Amos Liz. Hey, Amos Liz, by the way. Sinner, you said Julie said she thought you were going to help her? I was looking at my emails from Julie. She actually thought I would call her to help her. These people are detached from reality. Seriously. She ended up being a freaking real lifer. All these people are. Every last damn one of them. Why would you go, Detroit Rock City? Why are you going? Don't go. Stay with us. I don't understand. Did something happen? There's a whole new world over there, Julie. Oh, my Lord. Mm-mm. Did you see they stopped the men from blowing? Oh, my. Really? Oh, Belly Cat. Thank you. That's so nice. Girl, I'm going to need all I can get. I appreciate it. Seriously. Thank you so much. If you just were gifted, please tell Melly Cat thank you. Oh, my Lord. I'm in traffic. Stand still traffic. That's awesome. They used to do autographs until COVID. Mm-mm. Oh, Aaron Tippin. I remember Aaron Tippin. Aaron Tippin. I can't say it. Aaron Tippin. Hey, Sarah. Hey, girl. Sarah says I need coffee. I need coffee too. I'm just out and about, Sarah. I gotta run some errands. So I thought I would go live, where y'all could keep me company. Waiting on this traffic. Melly Cat, you are so sweet. Thank you. You are so freaking sweet. All right, hold on, y'all. I guess this is the way to go. Hold on a minute. They are working on the power company, or the light poles. So now we're driving. Must be so fun to stand out here all day and direct traffic.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think she's like eating gummy bears or something. I'm
This is
not
crazy.
sure about.
All right. I know, Bobby, but I wanted to come on early because, well, I'm going to start trying to do some day streams and change it up a little bit. So, and this gives me an opportunity to have a chance to see some of you guys that don't get to come to the night lives, right?
You don't believe she's driving, Sarah? I wondered about that too. Maybe, like, I don't know.
So let me ask you guys: do y'all think that now, hey, Flickery,
It doesn't sound like she's
now
driving. Like usually
things will start dying down and they'll let me be.
Vehicle noise, right?
Put a one in chat if you think all the drama is going to slow down and they're going to fall back off of me now that they've done like the absolute worst. I hope so. Think they'll find a new target, maybe. I hope.
Wow.
I hope they just stop in general. Sarah said too. Y'all don't think so? Oh Lord, I don't understand it. Y'all help me make it make sense to me, please. What? Why? What is? What? There's so many other. I don't get it.
No,
I don't
the
get
computer keys were probably me and Jilly. There was some kind of smacking or something going on with
I'm the money bag, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, that's true. I mean, look, I'm watching whole channels go up. This is crazy. Hey, woman's warrior. Oh, okay. Narcos. No, I don't. Well, depending on what's the last thing you see, Narcos. Um, Last night, Emmy Joe came into chat, basically said that my content was giving her the ick, and when that happened, that set off Queen Bee, that set off Jay to start screen sniping me. Like they all just jumped like freaking ants on a strawberry. It was crazy.
No, that's what you did to. That's what you did to Emmy Joe. You jumped like an ant on a strawberry on her, and you really did. You really did. Okay, so we're gonna this one's. I've had enough of this one, and we're gonna go over to the other one that I wanted to look at, which was tonight's. So, give me just a second here. I'm pretty sure I have it up. I might have closed it. Okay. Oh, maybe she's still live now. Let's refresh the page. Okay, she is done. Okay, so let's go over to her live tonight and have a look. So she just finished 25 minutes ago. And we'll have to listen to hear if we hear any swelling in her nose yet. Right? Any swelling in her nose yet. Oh my god. Bubblegum, it's noisy. I don't know, there's something. I don't know what she's doing. So, did anyone record her jumping on Emmy? I have it. Do you guys want to watch that? It's not very long. It's about 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes long. We can definitely watch that. Sarah, if you didn't see it yet, I'm gladly paid for you. Give me a second here and I can definitely bring that up. Because I was smart enough and I recorded it. I think it's this one here. It's probably going to start right away, but okay.
Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry.
Okay, so this is her last night. Emmy Joe comes into her chat, and let me move myself. Hang on a second here. Okay, I'll move myself to the side there, and then to the other side. Okay, and then we'll be able to see chat pretty much. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Actually, we won't be able to see chat. I started recording this, and then she ended her live, and it's chat disconnected. So the chat does not move. So we don't even, it's recorded that way, though, so it'll be up there. So, yeah, this is her last night, and Emmy Joe comes into her chat. I wish that I would have got the chat because Emmy Joe was not rude at all. She was not at all. So feel sorry for me and send me money. That's right. Me too. Yeah. Yes, Jillian jumped down. She was starting to feel a little tired, a little worn out. So she went down to bed. So absolutely. Good night, honey. I'm sure she's probably still listening probably, but yeah. Good night, sweetheart. I don't want to interrupt you, but I'd like to hear. No, that's okay. It all ties together. It all ties together. So yeah. Okay. So here we go. This is her last night. You'll hear just in a few minutes that Emmy Joe comes in to the chat, and Brittney's not appreciating it. So here we go.
Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry. Bear with me.
Oh my goodness, the dead time. This, I don't think I can speed this up. So I'm going to try and drag forward to.
One moment.
Yeah.
She started messaging me, Mama,
Okay, here
can
we
you
go.
go get me this, that, this, and that? And I'm like, girl, I am live right now. You didn't tell me this 3 hours ago when I was out? Like, girl. Anyway, sorry. I just needed to complain. So glad that you guys are y'all are in agreement. You go through that too. Hey, Be Real. Hey, Pink Warrior. So before we get started, I noticed there was a couple people that had something to say in regards to me being late. So
Like you
sorry.
often are, actually. Like you often are. So I'm, I'd
Oh my
imagine.
god. I don't even who are you, KJ? Who are you? You people have before I even came on the oh my god. Before I even started the live, I've watched you guys come in and run your mouth in my chat. Hold on a minute. I want to read that. I want to read that. I want to see because that. They do it every time. Every time. Probably the same one that was just in here. Wait a minute. I'm trying to find. Wait a second, guys. I want to look at that. Look at that person's history just real quick. I get so tired, so crazy. I was just about to bring that up too.
She likes looking at people's histories on their channel, I guess. I don't know.
It's not letting me look for whatever reason. Oh well, we know that. Oh, I love you too, Kendall. Are you watching me? Text me yes. Are you watching me? Hang on a second. She just messaged me and said she loves me. I don't know if she's watching me or not. I don't think she's.
So I'm just kind of scrolling forward. While I was recording this, I was scrolling forward to find the part where Emmy came in. So
Second. Where's my phone at? Hold on. Give me 1 minute, you guys. Give me 1 minute. Kendall. Hold on, guys. We'll just play your content like she said. Are you serious, Missy? 10 hours long?
sweet treat.
Oh, I thought it was 5.
Dang, she didn't have a life or what? Which one was 10 hours long? I don't know. Missy said it was today. Well, you should have this. Hold on, y'all.
It wasn't 10 hours.
Give me 1 second. I'm sorry.
It was 7. I believe that you're talking about Trisha. I believe that she had a 7-hour live. It was either earlier today. Well, it must have been earlier today. I mean, which is whatever. Brittney's on 7 hours a day at least. She goes on twice a day, and each stream is usually between 3 to 4 hours. So that's at least 7 to 8 hours a day that she's on. So she got nothing to complain about, really. She does it too. So
1 second. I'm sorry. Bear with me.
just saying.
Trooper's mom just confirmed it. 10 hours. Wow. That tells you something if you think about that. That's crazy.
Well, I don't know what her ass is going to do tomorrow. She's going to cry like a little witch when I record her stream in the morning. You're going to sit there and I'm telling you, I've had it with her. I've had it. I don't like playing the strike. I don't like striking people. But you know what? You pushed it with me. You have pushed it with me, you psychopath. And then when I try to give you back a little of what you've been doing to me, you cannot take it. You can't take it. You know why you can't take it.
Girl,
She got 1/3 of what her and her freaking
I'm just kidding. I don't want to
have
fight.
done to me. She would have ran with her tail tucked between her legs. That's okay though. Hold on 1 minute.
Oh, thank you, Crispy Treat. That's so sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope we have a nice, good crowd tomorrow night for sure. So, you love the little cupcake. Awesome. She broke YouTube. Yes. Can't strike a review. Yes, yeah, especially if I'm using
Mischief, and I want to kiss him on the nose.
Fair use and all that stuff. And
All right, I'm about to fix her. Hold on 1 minute. That took me a second. Let me switch over. Freaking witch.
What? Did she just?
Yeah, the things that she has, they have been absolutely awful. You should see the stuff she says about she's put up about Justin too.
Leave us alone. Seriously, you drama channels need to stop. This is so gross.
Reality zippy, girl.
All
You
of them.
need to
They
zip,
need
zip.
to move on. Get a life. Better things to do.
Get a
Hold on a
life.
minute.
Grow up.
Give me 1 minute. I'm sorry, guys.
Get a life. Hey, Chris. Hello, Gina from VW. Or WV, sorry. West Virginia. Good morning to you.
Yes, Ben, I agree.
So I want to ask you something, Trisha. What makes you think you're so entitled to record every stream I have? Let me tell you what this woman does. Not only does she record my content, but if one of her little minions over there, one of the friends over there with their channels wants to go over something of mine and I private it, Trisha is there, like the psychopath she is, with my video, ready to give it to him. I mean, you can't make this up. These people, these effing people are so disgusting. So disgusting.
No, I mean, honestly, that's what a good review channel does, is they catch the clips, right? They capture the stuff that they want to review. Because there are people like you that will delete it in the middle or will put it on private or will put it on members, right? There are people like that who do that. And I've noticed that Trisha actually has been doing that back. She's been putting her shit on members only. And you know what I mean? Good for her. Good for her. Two can tango, right? Two can tango. So anyways, yeah. Blank say, still here but dozing off. Good night, sweetheart. It's so good to see you. So good to see you. So Trisha has the right to run her channel how she wants to run her channel. If that's what she wants to do, so be it. Don't say shit you don't want recorded. Just saying exactly. Exactly. Yes. Didn't she quit the internet yesterday? No. No. Brittney would never do that. No. It's too much of a moneymaker for her. So, and I mean, honestly, good for her. But she just doesn't want to admit it, right? I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm proud. I'm proud of what I make on YouTube. I mean, I never thought I would be here. And here I am, just hanging out with some friends, talking about some stuff. And, you know what I mean? I mean, it's a great opportunity. It really is. It really is. And I don't shame anybody for actually making the money. It's how you do it, which deserves the shaming. So, yeah.
Hold on 1 second.
She did rage quit.
You can't, you can't do anything on your own. Why don't you come up on panel, Trisha? Well, I'll drop the link for you. Screw having your little mod come up. Why don't you come up? Why don't you tell me why you're so fixated and why you can't make money off of your own stuff? Why do you have to use every ounce of my content? That's what I want to know.
Tell her. Come on up, Trish. Tell her. Tell her why you can't stand her.
Are you serious, Emmy? Because I'm really
Really, Emmy? While you go over to Jay's in freaking Clues all the time? And now you're going.
Here she goes. The top has blown off. Here she goes, you guys. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Good morning, Tiff. How are you, sweetheart? Gonna go back to the start. Awesome. Thank you for joining us. Is she calling herself a strawberry? I hope not. Nasty. Gross. But this is where it starts. And I can't see it. I'm gonna try. When you add a video that's just like from your device up there, it doesn't give you like it, it puts this fucking box in front of it. I can't not read the comment. I can't read it. I can read part of it. It says, I miss our old content. I really hate this drama stuff. Don't let them turn you ugly, Britt. I'm sorry, everyone. I want to be.
Now you're going to come tell me this? You can't be serious right now. I miss our old content. I really hate this drama stuff. Don't let them turn you ugly, Britt. I'm sorry, everyone. I want to be here. I really do. But this makes me feel icky. Love you. Well, do you feel icky when you're over there in Jay's?
So that's what she said. And that's what set Brittney off. I miss our old content. I really hate this drama stuff. Don't let them turn you ugly, Britt. I'm sorry, everyone. I want to be here. I really do. But it makes me feel icky. Love you all. That wasn't rude at all. Like, if anybody finds that comment rude, you have issues. You have issues. And if she was, trolling her, well, she obviously has a reason too, right? Maybe, I don't know. But this is where it all blows off. So, anyways, okay, here we go.
Here in Jay's chat, and she's talking about kids and shit. Or when do you know the people that called CPS on me? You feel icky over there with them? No, you don't. Come straight up.
Yeah, she said that Emmy is over in, Emmy goes over to the other side, which I imagine means Clue, Queen, Granny, Jay, perhaps me. I'm not sure, but yeah, the other side, the dark side. These people are so crazy.
Come straight over here and tell me about myself.
True friends, people like ourselves who back you, aren't going to go anywhere, and they're going to stand with you. You need an army to fight back. This is disgusting what's happening.
You go over there and you support people that called CPS on me, and then you're going to come tell me how you're disappointed in me and you feel icky about me. Really?
Brittney's not supposed to stand up for herself?
Believe them when they show you their true colors, Brittney.
Exactly, Miss Chip.
There you go. I'll believe them when they show you your true colors, Brittney. So what true colors did Emmy Joe show? Like what? You think all of a sudden her true colors are that she doesn't want to support you, that she was what? She was always a hater. She belongs on the other side. She's gone dark to the other side. Like what? These people are gross. They really are. This kind of ties into, I get a lot of flack. I get quite a bit of flack, more than I put out there, for what people say that I'm defending Queen Bee or I'm standing by all the crap that she does that they say. You know what I mean? Excuse me. I got the hiccups. But if you ask me, I'm being a true, faithful, and trusted friend. No, I don't agree with everything that Queen Bee does. No. Guarantee she doesn't agree with everything that I say. Guarantee she doesn't, like, it goes back and forth between all of us. Like, we're not all going to agree on the exact same thing. We're not all going to have the exact same thoughts, the exact same opinions. It's just not going to fucking happen. But for some reason on this app, people expect, because they see something wrong with somebody, that you're just a low-life piece of shit because you support that somebody. Well, along with seeing maybe some of the crap that they do. Like, it doesn't mean that you have to just drop your friend and just be like, nope, fuck you. I'm done. Goodbye. You know? Like, it's just, it's insane. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's where hate bonding comes from. You know? It's not fair to treat somebody like that or to expect that from someone. It really isn't, in my opinion. So, like, reality. Do we like her? Not a lot of people do. Nana and even Mischief. Those three are Brittney's friends, right? Like, Brittney has done a lot of fucking really crappy things, and they stand by her. Should we put out there that they're just pieces of shit because they didn't run away from their friend the first time that something happened? You know, like, no, you know. Showing them for the things that they're saying or things that they're supporting, for sure. That just because you're friends with somebody and you as somebody else see something that they do that you don't think is right, doesn't mean that I agree. Doesn't mean that I saw the same thing. You know, and like, it's crazy for us to expect that from each other. It really is. All right, here we go.
So, Ariane, do you know how many times Emmy goes into those channels? All the time.
He's there every day.
How do you know
Just
she's
saying.
there every day? What the
As they drag the fuck out of Brittney.
Emmy, there's never a time they don't cover drama. What do you mean?
Oh, I can't believe this is happening. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Oh, shut up, reality. My God. I think that was
well. Emmy Joe just successfully caused a divide in our freaking chat just now. So there you go. Looks like there's people that.
I have no idea what that was.
Yeah, being nice about it, but how do you not understand? You go over there and you support Clue and Jay, and then you're going to come in here and tell me how my channel is icky. I can't. Don't nobody. If you guys can't see that, you're going to tell me my channel is icky while you go and support people that have called CPS on me.
Well, you go over there and support people that called CPS on you. Girl, those are some pretty harsh accusations. Because you're pretty much blaming Clue and because you just said, how can you go over to the Clue and you support people that called CPS on me? No, you can't say that. You cannot say that. You do not know. You would not know who called CPS on you. You would not. Unless you knew somebody that worked for the telephone company that could trace the call or do some of that inside business bullshit for you. But I doubt it. So, and I really, really doubt your story of the CPS worker telling you that it was a woman that called and that she was from out of state, and that, blah, 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 blah. Wouldn't happen. If it did happen, then whatever worker was over there that told you that needs to be talked to by her supervisor. Stat, in my opinion. So. There's just so much dead time. Oh, hold on. Hold, please.
And there's never a time where Clue and Jay don't do drama. What do you mean?
I don't remember what that was. I think I must have pushed a different video while I was recording. Sorry about that. Oh my God, speak somebody. Hello. I'm trying to review your video. If you don't say anything, hard to review. Hello. Oh my God, girl, speak. It's still going. It's still going. Dead space. This is on 1 time speed. Like I couldn't record it
What's
fast.
going on now? I walked away for a
I'm gonna
second.
say this. This is what I'm gonna say because I'm to the point. CPS was at my house twice this week.
Oh,
And
twice.
I am
Twice?
relentlessly attacked every
Oh,
fucking day.
okay.
Every day.
Okay. Okay, what, twice? What did I miss? Twice this week. It's only Tuesday. I must have missed something. What did she say happened at the second one? I'm confused. I didn't know that she said that they came out twice. That's a little fucked up. That's a little fucked up. Interesting. Interesting.
I'm not going to have duct tape put on my mouth ever again. Ever again. So this is where I'm at. If you don't like me,
I'm
or my
not going
channel,
to have tape
that's
put
fine.
over my mouth ever again. Oh my God. Seriously. Did Nick send you that line? I bet he did. My gosh, this chick. Oh my God. I can't believe she said that. Wow.
Fine. That's absolutely fine. You don't have to be here.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm so sick of these these one-sided friendships that I have. They don't two sides. You need to stop lying. You
One-sided
absolutely need to stop
friendships, yeah.
lying. You know nothing about my kids. Nobody on this fucking app knows anything about my kids. That's the problem with all of you.
No, that's a problem with you, that you don't actually understand how much you talk about your kids. You talk about them pretty much every stream. So, yeah, there are people that know a lot about your kids. Why? Because you put it out there. Plain and simple. You're the one that talks about them. So that's how people know about your kids. How else would they know? Like, hello. It's, pretty simple math. Brittney makes you feel icky.
Here comes trolls. As
No,
always.
tell me that people didn't know that wasn't going to happen.
It's obvious, guys. Open your eyes. This has got to stop. Every damn night, something's got to go on in this damn chat.
My chat hasn't been moving, and I realized that I scrolled up to read somebody's comment, and I didn't scroll back down again. So I have missed so many of your guys' comments. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Twice last week. Second time it was a social worker and officer. She requested the officer. Okay. So that's a little bit of what like Jilly was saying. Oh my God. The second was the officer and worker coming the next day. Interesting. They went out that night and a caseworker went out the next day. But why did the caseworker go out the next day? Because I thought that at the end of the first day, the end of like the 3-hour event that it went on, that it was closed and everything was fine. Right? Everything was fine. They had no concerns. They knew that they weren't on drugs just by looking at them, because people are that good. You know what I mean? Yeah, that makes no sense, Brittney. Come on, girl. I mean, oh, I can't believe how dense she is, really, honestly. Okay, here we go.
Freaking grow up. Act like adults.
Oh, sorry about
Let
that.
Brittney speak her mind. She has every right to stand up for herself.
Emmy Joe, you don't have to cause a shitstorm while I'm live. You could have easily sent me a message privately.
Okay, so according to reality, Brittney is allowed to express her feelings and all that kind of stuff, but Emmy Joe's not. Okay. And then Brittney goes in on how she could have emailed her privately. Okay, that's not the process around here. It really isn't. It just isn't. No. Anyways. And I will say that I do not believe that Emmy went in there to start any kind of shit. I do not think that she went in there maliciously. I do not think that she had an agenda or anything. I think she was just trying to express her feelings to her friend. And then, she got shit on for it, which is really sad. That's actually really fucking sad.
It sure makes it look like you're trying to cause problems. You knew what would happen coming in my chat saying that. And then it invites the trolls. What would you come the F on?
It's actually too bad. I think maybe perhaps she actually didn't expect that kind of a reaction from you because you're supposed to be her friend. Just saying.
Stop. She is not lying on anybody. You trolls need to get the hell out of here and move on with your life. Leave her alone.
Emmy Joe has the right to say whatever the hell she wants to say.
Calm down,
but to come into my live and do it? Come on. I believe so too, Spicy. I absolutely believe that. A friend would have never just come and caused a shitstorm in my live like that.
She would have done it privately. She would have emailed you or texted you. That's what a friend does. You don't do this shit.
And then go to all the other drama channels and support them.
Right, Crispy?
Please.
Light that motherfucker up, Brittney.
Okay? Everybody needs to get that straight in their head. Brittney means a lot to me. I feel like she's a daughter to me, okay? And I'm going to stand up for her. She has every right to speak her mind. Let her do that.
It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to come in here and say that in the middle of the live when you know that that's going to bring... And look, the trolls are coming in and it's causing a shitstorm. Stream is just completely destroyed. And congratulations. The hate channels are going to fucking rip this one apart tomorrow. Wow.
Landry, I'm going to say something. I'm saying this respectfully. I'm tired of this happening every night. She cannot have a live. When the trolls come in, somebody pops off and says something, and it all goes to hell. Never fails.
But because you guys let it. You guys let it. If you don't want them to bother you, you don't want them, then don't let it bother you. But I think it's like almost one of you guys' favorite things to do is to react in an explosive way. And reality, girl, you need to settle down. Okay? I saw you calling me a piece of shit channel, or however you worded it. Can't remember how it was, but something along those lines. So you need to just calm down, girl. Relax a little bit. You need to give yourself a heart attack, maybe. I don't know. Now, there you go. I said that about you. Because you're just so, girl, you need to calm down. Mental health awareness. All right? Step back. Remember how last week Brittney learned that if you just take off your shoes and you go walk in the grass, go touch grass. It can be amazing for the soul. So that's my advice to you. Let's go touch some grass. Anyways.
I'm not piling on anybody. Am I okay? If Emmy Joe is allowed to have an opinion, am I not allowed to have mine? Yes, we did, George. Yes, we did. And here it is happening.
Crispy Tree coming in right away. Who's calling you a piece of shit, John? It was Reality Wins. She was in somebody's chat. I think it was in Brittney's earlier, maybe. I can't remember. She was in somebody's chat. Maybe it was Justin's, actually, because I was watching Justin for a short period. Anyways, wherever it was, I don't know. And I don't remember if the exact words were piece of shit, but something along those lines. And yeah, I was like, girl, Give me a shout out. Give me a shout out. See, it just depends on how you look at it, right? So, yeah.
Happening again. Thank you, Elaine. Thank you. No, it's not. It's not, Rochelle. And then there's people here that are actually getting mad that I'm frustrated by it. Listen, friendships are supposed to be both of you give, but this I have sat on my
both of you give. Well, you know what? I believe that Emmy Joe actually is giving to you right now, right? She's giving you her heart. She's giving you her feelings, you know what I mean? So yeah, but you're reacting as if she like took your last brownie. She pissed in your cornflakes. You know what I mean? Like it just, your reaction is actually really quite strange. How you just you turn so quickly on people. Like, and reality wins also. Like, if you're so tired of this crap happening every night, why don't you guys sit around in a little powwow and like figure out what the common denomination is? I believe it starts with a B. Just saying, that's my opinion. So, okay, here we go.
hands and bit my tongue for a while. You don't private message. Are you kidding? Emmy, you're really going to sit here and tell me you didn't know what this would cause? You cannot. You cannot. And if it wasn't, if you didn't, Lord, I can't even talk. I'm so upset right now because if you didn't go in and support these other channels, which are straight up drama, and then you come to my channel and tell me how I'm the problem, I can't. The audacity, and then everybody's getting mad at me because I'm upset about that. I don't know what to say, you guys. I won't even let Emmy talk. How can you say that? How am I stopping her from talking? Allegedly sleuthing. That's funny that you say that because I got plenty of private messages from her. What do you mean you don't private message, Emmy? I have a messenger that says otherwise. Kimberly Ashcraft. I have seen somebody in every one of their. I'm not even going to do that with you. You're from over on their channels. I've seen people in every one of their channels say that they
Kimberly.
did. Clue said she was going to call the other day.
Look at that, our Kimberly. She went in there and took one for the team. We got you, girl. We see you. We see you. Appreciation. Appreciation to our Kimberly Ashcroft.
Those channels they incited. They're the ones that have spread the lies that were told to CPS. They are the ones that are behind it all.
Oh,
don't come tell me
sakes.
that it didn't happen from over there. They may not have picked up the phone and physically called, which I don't know. They could have. They incited the shit. They absolutely incited it. Exactly. Y'all trolls know exactly what y'all were doing as well as you, Emmy. You come in, you say something, and here comes all the trolls, and they start saying poor Emmy and this shit, and the whole stream is just fucked now. Congratulations.
Here's her rage quit. Here it comes.
No, just the Aryan. I'm not mad at you. You've never come to my channel and told me that I'm the problem. I'm not mad at anybody that goes over there. I'm not mad at any of y'all. If you go over, I tell y'all that all the time. You go wherever you want to go. What I am upset about is that Emmy goes over there and she's cool with the drama as long as it's on their side. But then I defend myself, and now Emmy comes in and tells me that I'm the problem. I have a problem with that. Not you, just the Aryan. I don't remember. I've never told y'all not to go anywhere. Y'all go where you want to go. But this ain't right. I'm gonna shut this down. I'll be back in a little bit, y'all.
All right, Britt.
I'll be back.
Hugs.
Okay. Love you.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. And that's it. Shut down. Damn. Just like that. God, she's usually on there for like 20 minutes saying goodbye. And that's it. She just gone. I'm going to shut this down. I think her chat was probably like starting to make sense. By calling her out and like being like, no, fuck you, bitch. Like, this is bullshit. You should not be fucking doing this. And yeah. Stop it. Like, stop it, Brittney. What the fuck? Okay, so where are we? We're at 1:30. We can hang out for a little while. Are you guys up to hanging out for a little while still? Ba-ba-bum. What was her live from tonight? Who's guessing? Yeah. Okay, here we go. She absolutely took her ball and went home, right? Okay, was this the one? Stream like 5 hours. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one that she just ended. So we'll go like about here, and we will have a listen. Listen. Listen, Linda. Because it's clear she's on drugs. I mean, there's something going on with her, you know. I don't think that anybody can really watch her and see the amount of times that she does get caught sleeping or nodding out, whatever, however you want to put it. It's concerning. It really is. And I do genuinely believe that even people that they call the haters are genuinely concerned for her. We are watching her go through something, I guess, you know. There's something that's not quite right. I believe it was Red Kim. If it did happen, she and Crafton are major cons. That could definitely, that's a very good observation for sure. I mean, she happened to just come along and now, I mean, she was on BJ's. I think she does come up tonight. I think she comes up on this one. But she's definitely not around as much as she was. So there is no closed captioning available for this video. But let me know. I have it up to 175. But if it's too fast for you guys, just let me know. And I never have a problem. I'm slowing it down for you guys. So, all right, here we go. Let's have a listen to what she had to say tonight. Thanks for hanging out with me, everyone. I appreciate you guys spending your time with me. Thank you. Okay, here we go.
All right, give me just a second, y'all. Hold on 1 minute.
My God, always. Hold on.
Thumbs up. It means more to me than you know. Y'all know the deal. And if you would like to become a member and join the green team, it's very much appreciated. And that also means more to me than you'll ever know. I see some amazing people in here that I haven't seen in a couple of weeks. And I have to tell you, that makes me smile. That makes my heart happy. Thank you, seriously, for coming and showing up tonight and hanging out with us. I'm humbled, truly. Hi, BC. It's good to see you. Hi, Vanilla.
Not.
Hey, everybody. I briefly looked into Emily Pike, but it's been a little while. I definitely have to look and check that one out again too. You know, we got a lot of stuff to look into with the Brian Hoberger as well. There's some more stuff coming out with Idaho 4. So I just dropped the link if anybody wants to come up. So these are okay. Chris Proudfoot. Yep, I know he's struggling a little. Chris Proudfoot went on a panel tonight or today, and he had some things to say, as you guys know. And I noticed some things as well. I caught a couple of things. Tokyo, thank you.
Does anybody know where was he up on panel? Was that on Granny's? Let me know if you guys know. I don't know where he was up on panel, but I'm wondering if it was Granny's or Jay's. Either one of those two. Not that it matters who he was, on panel with, but just wondering. I've heard a couple of them say that. I from Brittney, I've heard that he was up on panel today. yeah, like she said, like 3 hours or something, quite some time. So I'm just wondering whose panel, who is he on? Who's panel? Granny's. Yeah, at Granny's. Okay. Hello, Misfit. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, he was up on Granny. Interesting. Okay. Here we go.
I see you most nights, and I appreciate that very much. All of you guys who are returning, that are here often with me, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hey, Kitty Catty. Hello, Nana. Hello, Reality. Good to see you tonight.
Hey, Britt. I sent you the timestamp of what I sent you this afternoon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you didn't read it, but that's okay.
No, I got you. And well, I'm going to tell you too. I ended up downloading. I downloaded a whole stream.
Morning, Alex.
Yeah, I didn't.
Good to
I don't think I can handle the whole thing again, but
Sorry.
if you have to, go ahead.
Sorry.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I mean, if you've been here before, I'm the best at screwing up anybody's name. But good morning, Alexis. Happy to have you. Coming to us from the UK. Appreciate that, girl. I appreciate that. It was a hard one to watch. I blame, bless your heart. She will learn panel etiquette. Maybe. Hey, Beatrice, swimming lessons. How are you? All right, here we go. So I keep on going.
Crazy, but that I did send you the timestamp of that one part. Are you there?
Yeah, 1 second.
Oh.
Hold on 1 second, guys.
That's all we seem to do is hold on.
I'm in the chat. Mischief's in back chat.
Sorry. Oh, here's okay. Hey, Mischief. Sorry, I was looking at my phone.
That's all right.
Okay, let's see. Why is CP always on YouTube? Doesn't he work in the search for fashion? You know what? I don't know, but I've got a couple things to say in regards to him. We're gonna. He was on that panel for over 3 hours, so there's no way in hell.
He likes to talk, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, not once did he plead for his stepson or anything to that effect. It was just all about him and what knowledge he has in his mind.
Running key.
Of course, it's about him. Yeah.
Okay. So, how many of you watched it? Did you guys watch it?
I watched the whole thing.
Mary. Oh my God. Oh, kitty catty. Mary Springer. No, you have it right. Leave it there.
Of course
Mary
they
Springer
didn't
is
watch
perfect.
it.
Yeah, that was perfect.
They only watch you, Brittney. They only watch you.
I don't know, Kelsey, but I can tell you that I'm a little taken back from it all, right? Because tonight it was today, some of the things he says really got it has my gears grinding, and I'm starting to wonder if he's being gassed up a little. Like this whole time we've been looking at him like he's the one that's being.
Okay, I find this really, really interesting. I did not see Chris today up on Granny's. I didn't even see a clip or nothing from it. But Brittney mentions that Chris apparently apologized to her the other last week. I think it was the other, whatever it was. He really went off on Brittney, which I think he has every right to. But today, apparently, he apologized, and I imagine that he's probably not apologizing for what he said or his opinions that he put out there, but perhaps the way that he brought it out. He was very, very angry. He was, yes. So I find it interesting that we're kind of hearing Brittney be almost, I don't want to say liking Chris, but it was interesting. It's just interesting how she points out that, oh, he said sorry to me. And now she's like, I think maybe, maybe what? You don't think he's guilty anymore because he happened to apologize to you? I mean, are you really that desperate for any kind of attention or any kind of anything that you will hang on? You know what? I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. But yeah, I found it interesting that she said something like that. So
manipulative with all of these creators. But after that conversation today, I'm wondering how much he may be how much they're in his ear telling him things that may not be true as well.
I'm sure it's a two-way street.
He made a comment today when he had mentioned that basically like he apologized, I guess in a low key weird way he apologized to me. And in that moment he said I guess a certain person started like going off and talking a lot. It was almost like she was trying to keep him from saying anything more about, potentially talking to me. But he says that she's like, I don't blame you for going off because look at what they've said about you and Katie. And he said, well, not just that, but what the horrible things that person said about Sebastian. And it took me, I was taken back by that because the horrible things that I've said about Sebastian. Anybody that watched me, right?
No.
Well, you have.
What do you mean? So is somebody in his ear, which I very much believe, somebody has told this man, that I've said some awful things about Sebastian, which y'all know, if anything, I've advocated.
We've never said anything negative about
No,
Sebastian.
you really haven't advocated for that.
We said something bad about Sebastian.
You advocate like Betty advocates, okay? Like, there ain't no advocating. Zero, zilch. Nothing. If they were all not monetized, would they really be that invested? No, I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Hey, Purple Haze. Good morning to you, sir. Good morning. This is just crazy. He had apologized right after his rant, but she never listened to that part. That's very true. That's very true. He did apologize for the way that he came out, the way that he presented himself. He absolutely did. I did not see Chris on Granny's panel or any clips of it today either. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go over and have a look. So 3 hours, that's a long time. Although it's really not. I mean, we've been here for 3 hours ourselves, almost 3.5 hours. And I mean, to me, it doesn't seem like it's been that long at all. Sometimes I look at it, I'm like, holy fuck, we've been here for 4 hours or 4, whatever, you know what I mean? Just, it goes by so fast. It really does. When you're having fun, time goes flying by. When you're having fun. So.
Bad about Sebastian. Do you think Seth would come into your chat and say hi? And no.
No. Okay. Who said that? I think that was Nana. Who was that?
Anything I've advocated.
We've never said anything negative about Sebastian. If we said something bad about Sebastian, do you think Seth would come into your chat and say hi? And no, never happened.
Okay. I think that's Nana that's saying that. And are you fucking kidding me? Like, honestly, you guys are literally, you're so dense to what's going on. Okay. Here's my thing now. Seth sits over with Betty. Do you think that Seth should be over there with Betty when Betty called his son defective? So no. Seth, he will sit with slime. Absolutely, he will sit with slime. So debunked. Got that wrong.
She's a liar.
Oh, that is funny. Ivy League says, I found it hilarious that Edgar was making fun of someone for saying that they live in their parents' basement while on panel of someone who lives in their parents' basement.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't like the way.
Is he trolling her?
Miss Joe.
Ask him for a friend.
Yeah. I don't like the way he said that he wanted to talk to you because he wanted to. I don't know if he used the word apology, but at first he started out with, well, the little that I said. I can't imagine. I mean, that might not be his exact words, but more or less he was saying, the little that he said to you. No, it was not little.
Yeah, there was no little bit.
No. Not at all. A lot, and it was gross.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you've been talking about this poor man and his wife for over a year. And he went off on you once while he was on panel. It was an emotional conversation. Passion was there. Anger was there. Absolutely. So, I don't know. You're such a hypocrite, girl. Such a fucking hypocrite.
Yeah. we're going to go through it.
He
We're gonna go
downplayed
through
it. Yeah, he definitely downplayed it.
Yeah, it was certainly not a little bit, but I am very curious. I would love to know what has been said to this man. If there has been something that has been said specifically
Thank you.
regarding like
It was
us
Hannah.
creators on this side, because I truly believe that after what I heard today, they've been told I think that I still stand by what I've always believed in. I think that he's got these people on his side.
Chris and Katie haven't gotten anybody anywhere. Like, why do you constantly think that somebody else has to influence? Like, okay, somebody doesn't agree with what you're saying, or somebody has a different stance on something than what you have. Of course, that person must be influenced by people that don't like you, right? Like, who got time for all that? I don't know who got time for all that shit. People have their own opinions around here. You know that, right? I'm just, I'm just asking them because I don't think you know that. Literally, I don't think you know that at all. It's crazy. Like I just said, if they agree with her, if they kiss her ass and they, pump up her ego, then they're the best people to have. But the moment that they have anything to say against her or what she perceives as against her, that's it. They're out of the pack. You cannot come into our clubhouse anymore. Right? We've watched it over and over and over. And here we are with Emmy Joe, which is really sad. I really feel sorry for her. I mean, she didn't deserve the backlash that she got at all. So, Chris has his own downloads. He doesn't get gassed up by clips. He knows to listen for context. Yes, he does. I will absolutely agree with that. So, yeah.
It's manipulated and twisted and weaponized. Yeah, no, I don't listen. I didn't say all that now. I didn't say that I would speak to him on a panel. I would speak to him on a panel.
Yeah, he wants to speak personally, but I wouldn't do it.
But I mean,
why not? Why not? Why not?
I do. And I think
that was reality that said that whether they personally, they wouldn't do that. Why wouldn't you? I mean, that's an opportunity that you guys, I think, have been trying to fish for over a year now. Being upset that he went on to somebody else's panel and not come on yours. Right? This could be the opportunity for you to ask him those questions. He's very open and very transparent in my opinion. He usually has no problem answering questions that people have. So, I don't know. Hello, all eyes on me. Emmy Joe has made disgusting remarks against Indigenous people, and her Twitter is an anti-people of color. Interesting. I mean, she has sat up on that panel and, gone along with the shit that Brittney has pulled as well. So yeah, this definitely isn't, like a huge simp for Emmy. I definitely know that she's done her own shit. She used to sit up on that panel there and go right along with the conversation that they're having. So absolutely. That's interesting, though. Interesting. I kind of want Chris to go on her panel. It would certainly be an interesting live. You better fucking believe that we'll be going over that one. Oh my gosh. Hey, good morning, Terlin. Good morning. Okay, let's try to get through as much of this as we can. Here we go.
And I think that they have found creators that suit their narrative, and the Proudfoot suit the creator's narrative. I think it's a two-way street, if you will. So, anyway, I'm going to pull up this because I did the whole screen. I recorded it on or downloaded it rather. And then wait a minute, Nanny, you said you had the timestamp, right?
Yeah, for him. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if I wrote it down here. 3.737.
Okay.
I'm sorry, 3.17.37.
All right. Give me a second.
3.17.
3:17. Yeah, he went in. I knew he went in around.
No
He
point.
was up there for 3 hours, guys. 3 hours.
Yeah, some of it was a nothing burger, but some of it was like I side-eyed a lot of it. I mean, a lot of it was very much misinformation about Sebastian's condition.
Oh.
In my opinion, not that I know a lot about autism, but I've learned a lot through Sebastian's case.
What have you learned?
Yeah.
All right. Let me see if I can share my screen. I may have to do it like this way. Let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna because I have the audio or whatever. And let me play my music by the way because this is fair use. I am not. Hold on a second. All right. Hold on 1 second. Bear with me, guys.
Get to it, girl. Come on. You should be prepared with all that stuff. Be prepared. Didn't you never learn Girl Guides or brownies or whatever it was? Was that be prepared? Yeah.
I think that. Can you guys see that?
No, I just see a black box.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay,
So this
so
is an audio. Wait a minute, this isn't the right one. Hold on. Hold on. Let me.
I thought it was a piece of dirt on my screen. I was trying to get it off.
The wrong one. Hold on. Damn it. That's the wrong one. Hold on. Let me find the right. Finding out where the screen recordings.
Do you know how to do this?
There it is.
Do you know how to do this? Well, there's over 300 people here waiting for you. Come on, girl.
Yep, here it is. All right.
Okay, here it is.
All right, here we go. I found it. Oh, I'm so proud of myself, guys. This is the first time I've done this. I actually successfully recorded a video, right? Like a stream.
Woo, woo.
And shared. Yeah, so.
Oh,
good job,
Brittney. Wow, fuck. Let's give this girl let's give this girl a hand. She successfully recorded a video. Good for you, girl. Good for you. Seeing what that's called is that's called razzing you, teasing you, like that kind of thing. But yeah, anyways. Hello, Susie. Nana gets confused a lot and spews a lot of misinformation. She hardly ever says anything factual or the way it happened when she talks. I have noticed that. Sounds suspicious. This is just odd. So lets it run and falls asleep. Yes, not a little bit. Keep saying Granny and friends have lied to him about her being a bad person. She has problems, seriously. She does have problems, yes. And I don't know. I hope one day that she literally does figure it out and is able to. I thought she downloaded, right? Exactly. Because she first said screen. She first said recorded. But then she's like, oh, I mean downloaded. So which is it? I mean, I guess technically when you screen something or record a screen or something, technically I guess it downloads because it saves to your files, but So anyways, okay, here we go, you guys. Here we go. Remember, this is from her
moving
tonight.
on up.
Moving on up.
Her late night live tonight.
To the east side. All right. To a deal up. Can y'all see that?
Still fucking singing.
Here it is.
Uh-huh.
All right. So I'm going to make sure that volume's up good. All right, here we go. CP's just coming up.
Okay, so just for context, it looks like we have I don't know, in this top corner here. I don't know, that might be Sherry. I don't know if that's Sherry or not. But then we have Chris, Granny's watching, Clue and Cletus. In the bottom middle here, that's SS Psyops. And I don't know who this one here is. Looks like maybe a ring light or something. I don't know. I'm not too sure who this one is. But I'm sure we'll figure it out. So here we go. Seth was in her chat and had nothing to say about her rage. He just kept talking about an airplane crash. Nana knows more about Sebastian's condition than Chris. Wow, what on earth are they? Oh, right. Oh my God. Top left is Regina. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. One lady was god awful. Interruption galore. Okay. We'll figure who that is out. Well, drag them a little bit. So, yeah. Okay, here we go. And bottom right is Angel. Okay, thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Okay, here we go, you guys. Here we go.
No sound.
You can't hear it? Oh,
No.
shoot. Hold on. I know what I did wrong. Hold on. Forgot about this. Got to share with audio.
Yeah, I think it was kind of funny. I was watching and I was looking at chat, and people were saying that they wanted Granny to take Regina down. She needed to be taken down off the panel.
All right, hold on.
True.
All right, hold on.
She wasn't wrong there.
Can y'all hear it now? Can y'all hear it?
No. Nuh-uh.
Oh, come on. Hold on. Shit. I'm going to have to share my whole I know what I'm going to have to do.
What about that thing over to the right? The voice thing on the bottom.
Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. I got to figure out how to get back over there. Oh, hold on. I'm going to share my whole screen. We're just going to share my entire computer. I ain't got nothing to hide. All right.
My
share
girl,
away. This way.
get to it.
All right. Tell me if y'all can hear it now.
The panel guest that can probably answer.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, Granny. All of a sudden in chat says I have a blocked him. No, I am blocked. You're unblocked.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Everybody talking about Betty's case.
Yes, sir.
So just to clear this up, because no misinformation, nothing like that needs to be out there about this case.
It is very
So,
quiet.
correct.
So
I'm
Y'all
not
hear
sure who mentioned it.
Okay.
So it's called a preliminary hearing.
Right.
And that is where the judge decides if there's enough evidence.
hang on, give me a second and I'll see if I can turn it up a little bit on my side. I can turn it up a little bit. Okay, so watch your earbuds, you guys. I turned this video up a little bit so we can hear. So I hope it's not too loud when I turn it back on. So here we go.
There's enough evidence to move or bound it over.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, hold on. Got an ad. Damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Hold on.
Preliminary.
Used to this.
Not that. You've been to court before, mister?
You know he's got to
Know
Got it.
everything.
Jury.
That's right. Can y'all hear it?
Betty's case, Judge McCormick found the case over, found enough probable cause to cite it to go before a grand jury, and they will determine whether or not there's enough evidence at that point to move the case forward into a full-blown
Lord.
criminal trial.
Right.
So
Yeah, if they find probable cause, then they'll send to grand jury. Grand jury indicts, she will get arraigned on the charges and go to trial.
right now, this the first full week of May is when the grand jury Summit County meets. Rumor is, I don't have proof of this. I've heard people say that they've seen it, that allegedly her case was heard yesterday before the grand jury. I don't know. I'm not speaking on it. If it was, and the grand jury found enough evidence to move on, Betty will be notified by her attorney.
We lost you.
I think she's sleeping. Did you guys hear that? You heard a little bit of noise, and she's like, I think she's doing that when she's like kind of out. I went back 15 seconds. You can hear her. You hear her like a, and then she'll and then you'll hear her. You know, she's, I don't know how to. Queen Bee does it really well, but I don't do it so good. So anyways, that's what I think that I've heard. So yeah, let's have a listen. That didn't take long.
Her case was heard yesterday before the grand jury. I don't know. I'm not speaking on it. If it was, and the grand jury found enough evidence to move on, Betty will be notified by her attorney.
We lost you.
Mohawk, yeah, I know I'm with you.
He might have got a call.
Yeah, he'll probably come back. Now can you hear me?
Now we can, yes. Hey, Misfit.
And that's correct, Mohawk. They don't.
Okay.
The last we heard was her attorney.
I don't know what the last part y'all heard was.
All right.
But basically, once there's enough, yeah. So if the grand jury,
That was a definite nod, in my opinion. Did you guys hear that? Did you hear what I heard? Because I know I heard something. Definitely. Let's get rid of the chat because I really actually don't really care about the chat. And then put me. Where can we put me? We can put me on the bottom, maybe down here, and that will lift up that a little bit. And I will take off my super cute overlay, just so that we can see the bubble. So of course, there she is at the top. And just watch your bubble and listen for the noises. They're slight, but they're there. So anyways, okay, let's keep going. And remember, like, she just put this video on. She just brought it up and turned it on. It has not played for very long. And she seems like she's out. So it's kind of crazy. All right, here we go, you guys.
indicts her. The DA's office will then notify her attorney.
There was a noise.
Did we lose him
Again?
I can't hear anything.
May 23rd.
Thank you, Justin. Thank you so much.
Arraignment date. And at the arraignment date, that's the date she will find what she's looking at, what she's facing, and or if the office may or request some additional stipulations to her bond, her case, whatever. So from at that point, after that, they'll set the date 90 days out from that arraignment date for her trial.
A whole trial for this?
Because they got to allow for discovery and everything.
Thank you, Joni Marie.
As it stands right now, that's kind of where it's at.
A whole trial?
Will you be notified as well? I'm not so sure about
that. I'm sure we will.
Yeah, through your attorneys. Now, so why does her bond stay closed? Do you know?
So I asked about that before. Nobody actually has an idea. The only person who would have the idea on that would be the bondsman. But she is still in the bond.
Chris, can
Yes,
I
ma'am.
ask?
Oh, my Lord.
Thinking about this, you and your wife, what will go against the water? The grand jury?
Kelsey.
She gone?
No, I'm saying because she's still speaking about you and your wife now.
Whoa. CP isn't pervy
Would that go against her?
to this info.
She's asking if Betty's opinion
Yes.
speaking on you.
Hold on,
and
guys.
Katie would get her in jail, is what she said, I believe.
Yeah.
I really don't know. I don't have an answer. All I do know is Judge McCormick has advised her it's probably not best to continue what she's been doing, but that's her roll of the dice. Judge Blanton has told her we do not exist.
Wow.
And she continues to do what she
It's
does.
hard to hear. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Right.
Fair
And there's no way to say if it'll be held against her, right? But the fact is,
What about
I'm sure
now?
They're going to take that all in consideration. Doesn't mean it'll be the seal and deal. But they're
Seal and deal.
They'll look at that and say, wow, clearly, this woman just keeps going. So I'm sure it'll be used against her.
Well, I hope they make an example of her.
Yeah.
Chris, can I ask a question?
I don't know if this is animal screaming. I don't know.
So these people, right? They're sitting here basically.
I'm glad you guys are hearing what I'm hearing too, because she's sure bouncing in and out quickly. Unless she's just sitting in the back there just moaning to herself or humming or something. But I definitely have heard something for sure. For sure. Hey, Rainbow. Good to see you. BJ's subs don't really know or care about the truth, but you get to hear it from Chris. Right. Agree. Venus, hey, how are you? I'm not sure who gifted me, but thank you. I'm glad you got a membership. Awesome. He is the victim. Of course, he is privy to the info. Well, I think they mean like privy. I don't think the word is pervy, is it? It's privy. Isn't it privy? I think she was just like making a joke using the word pervy instead of privy. I might be wrong, but I think it's privy, isn't it? Privy? I don't know. Anyways. But yeah. She either isn't hearing what he's saying, or she's sleeping. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay, here we go.
Basically saying that they hope that the courts make an example out of Betty. I mean, listen, guys,
It would be
that's
a
as
good
loud as I
thing
can
for
get it.
sure.
If it's low for you, try to turn your audio up on your earbuds or like on your computer or whatever you're watching through. Just try to, I'll try to turn the music down as much as I can. I think it's just when certain people talk, it kind of gets low. If I have to pull it up on my phone, I can do it that way.
Well,
But
when that one girl talks from wherever she's from with the European accent, even Chris doesn't understand her. So Granny will interpret her. So it's okay.
right, it's just I'm just blown away. Listen, if Betty goes to jail, and this is my opinion, if Betty goes to jail based on this, that's injustice because she didn't go on their, she didn't go on these people's property or what she wasn't like she was outside their window looking in with a pair of binoculars. You know what I mean?
I know she was just parked on the street with night vision. Okay, and you know what? Honestly, nobody really knows what she was doing, what she did at 3 o'clock in the morning. Remember, she was roaming around their neighborhood at 3 o'clock in the morning. Like, how do we not know, or like that Betty got out of her vehicle, walked around their neighborhood, walked around their house, walked up to their back door. Like, you don't know that. I bet you there's a lot of shady shit that Betty does off camera. Absolutely. So, and she actually did trespass on people's property, on everybody in the neighborhood, pretty much. Whoever had a utility pole in their yard, she trespassed onto their property. So she was doing all the things. Absolutely. If somebody was driving by your house numerous times a day, Brittney, okay? Numerous times a day. Let's say Granny's watching, was driving by your house numerous times a day. She was up putting flyers about you, all right? Take away missing person, take away missing child, whatever. She's just putting up flyers about you because she don't like you, You would literally have a fucking fit. You would have a literal fit. So, come on now. I think any of us would. But, yeah, okay. Anyways.
We've been all these months we keep hearing about freedom of speech, freedom of speech, freedom of speech. Well, that's her freedom of speech. And it's cool until it's not. I don't know. I don't.
It's cool until somebody fucking sticks your ass into an injunction and tries to shut you up. See, this is why I wanted to go over this one because, god damn it, girl. Are you kidding? You are the biggest hypocrite. The biggest hypocrite. You wanted to shut Granny up. Okay. Can anybody make sense of this? Oh my god. Anyways. Oh, Lordy. I'm going to sit over there simping for Betty. Well, you know what? Keep that energy for everybody. So, here you go.
I'm not saying that Betty is innocent. I'm not saying that she don't do her things too, but this idiot,
what?
I'm telling you, I just don't. I read the complaints they wrote, and I mean, the biggest complaints was she was walking through the neighborhood, putting flyers up on telephone poles, and she chased after Terry Bowersocks, which we saw what happened there. That was, I just,
That was what?
just don't.
That was actually 2 days. I think it took her 2 days of Betty hanging around parking lots, their favorite place to eat, the place that they shop. That's what that was. She was absolutely setting the trap. Remember, she said she was fishing. And Terry, he was her biggest catch because they got some money. Remember that, Brittney? Selective memory, I imagine. What the fuck, this chick?
If it goes bad for Betty, it goes bad for all of us. Lolly, yes. That's what I try to say. That's what I've been trying to tell people, regardless if you like Betty or not. Same concept with stuff that's going on with me. Regardless if you like me or not. It's all fine until it happens to somebody you like or
if it goes bad for Betty, it goes bad for all of us. I imagine so. Yeah, it probably would. Oh my gosh. No, it wouldn't. What is that? I got it. Oh my god. What does that even mean? If it goes bad for Betty, it goes bad for all of us. Oh my god. The fuck? This is just crazy. This is just absolutely crazy.
It ends up happening to you. She's in court. Kelsey, Chris Proudfoot, Katie Proudfoot, Terry, and Kathy Bowersox all requested for protection orders against Betty. In the midst of the protection orders, like in the midst of like receiving the protective orders, Betty spoke on them. And I guess
you guess what?
I don't like it, y'all. They used it. They were granted protection orders. I read, and I'll try to find it again and show you guys. Kathy Bowersox's statement against Betty was, Betty was in her neighborhood hanging signs on the telephone poles in her neighborhood.
Yeah.
And that Betty chased her husband, Terry
Right.
Bowersox.
Yes.
Terry Bowersox's statement was she chased him.
Right.
I think Katie's was yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think of what it said. It was minor, even more minor than that, y'all. If anybody remembers what it said, I think it was like Betty drove through the neighborhood at 3:00 in the morning, right? And Betty at what was it? Thoughts, anybody? Like before I keep going, I can't remember. The statements were not like I don't know.
Well, my thought is when she got pulled.
Well, you should know. This comment here is kind of interesting. I think it says TF20. I think on the side here. I think it's TF20 or something like that. TT20 or TF20. It says wrong. Somebody Independent Today or something. They're replying to something that they said. So it's wrong. I think it says Independent Today. CP and his family are not scared of her, and they are known for doing this shit and lying to the courts. That's interesting. That's an interesting statement. How do you know that they're known for doing this? Doing what, to begin with? And how do you know that they're known for lying to the courts? Lying about what? I don't know. You see this right here. This is gaslighting, in my opinion. This is gaslighting. Yeah. Okay. Anyways. Okay. The next one here. I think this is a sinner. Yeah. I think this is a sinner. And anyways, it says driving by the house is not against the law. Thinking about them is not against the law. She did nothing to warrant this, so I hope she doesn't get in any trouble. Okay, well, you need to go away. I don't know if that's sinner or not, but whoever said that, no. You don't. Betty went there for malicious intent. 100%. She wanted to bump into these people. She wanted to have an encounter with them so that she could cry wolf. And she did end up having an encounter with them. but it wasn't their fault. And I will always stand by that because I watched the damn video. I watched it live, actually. I watched it live. So, yeah. They are talking about the big narrative Nina wove. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. Your Kiwi mate, Terry Lynn, will you give my email to Nick? Why do you want email? Why do you want Nick to have your email? I wouldn't do that. I would not recommend that at all. Right, yeah. Mm-mm. Oh my gosh, yeah, the t-shirt, Mommy, why wasn't it good enough? Ah, horrible, horrible. Oh my gosh. Yes, that is very true. That is very true, Glitter Forever. She sure did. And she ran her mouth before she got there and told her true intent. Yep, she did. I'm not sure if it's true, but someone followed Terry. Someone followed Terry to tell Betty where he was. Oh. Huh. Terry, do you know about that? I think she's still here. Interesting. Interesting. I can't get over how easily they believe such nonsense. Right? Exactly. Well, and there's your answer, Kiwi. Terry's like, oh, hell no. They threatened my child and they lied on my name. Fuck Nick. Fuck Nick. I like that. And I agree. Fuck Nick. So, all right, here we go. What time is it? 2:10. I'm starting to feel a little bit tired. So we'll go for just a little bit longer and then we'll probably call it a night. It's been a good live. I actually have, where did I put that? I'm going to look for it. There's a short that I watched yesterday and oh my God, literally like, fuck, I busted out laughing. And it'd be a good one to end on. It was so funny. So yeah. All right, here, a little bit farther on this. And then, yeah, here we go.
Pulled over for putting signs up at the shopping
Yes.
center. Terry Bowersox was stalking her then because he passed her like 2 or 3 times. And Betty showed it in her camera out the back window where he was passing her like 3 or 4 times. He started it. Should Betty have taken off and gone after?
Start it. Oh my God. He started it. He started it. But Betty drove 12 hours away from her home to go to their city, their town, their county, drive by their houses, hang around in their parking lots. But they started it? What? That makes no fucking sense. Honestly, that makes no sense. Zero. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know who this is. Somebody. It said she put flyers up. She drove by their house. She interacted with TB, Terry Bowersox. As far as I know, that's it outside of talking about them on her channel or all the YouTube, all the YouTubers have done. Well, she did those with intent to affect their life. I remember her saying that, she put the flyers up on everywhere so that now every single time that they leave their house, they will be seeing their child's face because apparently they didn't give a shit about him. You know? No. Crazy. These people are, the way that they like try to put logic to things is just, it's literally insane. It's insane. So, anyways, here we go.
And gone after him? No. but he started it by following her, and she was upset, so she wanted to go and approach him with it.
Yeah, I remember.
No, that's not right. No,
So
We
I
saw
don't.
him pull it behind her. Oh, I mean, how many of us saw that?
It was like 3 times. He kept circling and going back around. So why they didn't see that as he started that whole escalade, I don't understand that part.
Me either.
I mean,
Betty went to his town. Betty drove around his house. He didn't go to Florida to drive around her neighborhood, to drive by her house and film it. Like, these people are literally crazy. I really think they're crazy. They have to be. For them to sit here and think that Betty had no, what's the word, culpability, I guess, whatever, in the interaction that she had with Mr. Bowersox. Like, we saw it. And you know what? Even if he did drive by her a couple of times, after listening to her bash his family, accuse his son and his wife of doing horrific things to their grandchild, if he wanted to drive by a couple times and be like, shit, is that her in my town? I wouldn't blame the man. I would not blame the man. And actually, yes, John Doe, she did more than that. She went to their places of work, families, homes, and sent someone into, someone into their place of worship to photograph them. Collectively, it equals stalking. Unwanted contact. Absolutely, John Doe. Number 53. I love that. Right? There you go. That a girl. Crazy. She's a menace to society. I think so too. I think so too. But yeah, this is just insane, man.
Sure.
Whoa, what happened there? Why did it go back? That was weird. Did you guys see it like refresh?
All right, sorry. My son got up wanting some water.
And it went back to the beginning. I didn't even touch the damn thing. Okay, well, we'll scoop forward a little bit. Okay. I don't know what the hell that was, but okay, here we go.
So
We
I
saw
don't.
him pull it behind her. Oh, I mean, how many of us saw that?
It was like 3 times. He kept circling and going back around. So why they didn't see that as he started that?
Well, perhaps the first time that he drove by, he maybe just noticed a Florida plate. Maybe his heart kind of went ba-dunk, ba-dunk when he saw that, like, a Florida plate, knowing that Betty was from Florida, knowing that she had made threats about coming to his county, his town. You know what I mean? Like, maybe that's what brought him around a second time. If he drove by a second time, to be like, damn, is that her? That is her. Shit. And she's the one that decided to slam it in reverse and then slam it into drive and put her foot into it and chase him down in traffic. So, yeah. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. It's amazing to me that there's so many people that go along with it. So many people. So, I don't know. It's just scary. It really is scary. It's got to be scary.
That whole escalade, I don't understand that part.
Me either.
I mean, I'm not saying she was right. But I'm not going to say he was right in any way, shape, or form.
No. Hey, thought criminal. I see you, love.
Oh,
hey,
well, of
C-Star.
course you're not going to do that because you know what I mean? I mean, geez, somebody might call you out to be a hypocrite, you know, or whatever. I don't know. Anyways, yeah. Don't back down. Never back down.
Hey, K-Star. Guys, can y'all click that thumbs up while we're going through this? She shouldn't have to get out of the car. I agree. I agree that tensions escalated there, for sure. Hook 125. I don't know about the whole circle part, but I can certainly tell you that I seen the man pull up behind her.
No, you didn't. You saw the man pass behind her. He didn't pull up behind her.
That's what I saw when I watched it.
Past her. He did not stop. It didn't even really look like he slowed down.
Because I remember her saying, "Oh, look, wow, there he is again."
Oh,
you know?
No,
Yep.
that's what he said. No.
Yep.
What she said was, "Oh, Mr. Bowersocks, you want to come around here? Oh, look at who it is, Mr. Bowersocks. You want to come around here?" Like that. That's what it was. That's what it was. So, yeah, get it right. Watch the clip. It's out there.
Yep.
I don't know.
All right. Well, let's keep going. I know Mohawk Mom. It's yep, tugs on heartstrings. He did do that to JLR. Sure did. All right, let's keep going over.
He did do that to JLR.
All right, I'm going to. All right, bear with me, guys.
He did. He stopped and he got out and yelled at JLR because JLR was following him. Was lurking around his neighborhood and he was following him. It's funny how the video that is both from JLR and from Betty, the Bowersocks, be it Terry himself, or I do believe it was Terry. I think it was might have been Terry and Kathy. I'm not too sure. I can't be 100% sure, but I find it interesting that in the video footage of both those interactions, the Bowersocks were in the front, right? They were ahead of both Betty and JLR. So who was following who? Anyways, yeah, I thought it was interesting.
Gonna go back to my.
Perhaps these guys didn't.
I didn't mean to do that.
But you know,
back to my main right here. Okay. All right. Let's keep playing. I'm gonna go forward a little bit.
Yeah, I don't want to hear about what they have to say about Betty.
Yeah.
Personally.
Well, you should.
I'm more interested in what he says about Sebastian.
All right, here we go.
At least 6 charges as of right now. Don't know anything else until May 23rd.
Yeah. I just hope it ends. There's so many other things that should be going on right now. This shouldn't be it. Like even today, her title. It's like, who the fuck do you think you are, lady? How would she know what the police told you and what they didn't? She needs to fuck off.
Well, to answer that question, keep in mind who her source is. Her source is Seth. Okay.
Right.
Oh.
But outside of that, there's one big thing that we all have to remember here. Yes, all of this is currently going on, but on the civil side of the house is the appeal. If the appeals court grants her the appeal,
I believe she's like starting to go
all of this
out.
stops.
In and out.
Everything
Can
stops.
hear her.
Really?
Yes.
Right, and that's what people don't understand, because again, you can't. That's why they were doing the appeal. That's why everything has struggled the way it did, quite frankly, because the appeal is kind of stopping everything. Because if they agree and overturn the appeal, then those charges don't stick.
Oh my God!
Well,
You know what?
the judges basically, Sumner County has kind of had enough of the situation with Betty as it is. That's why the judge said, we're not going to grant a continuance. We're going to move forward. We're going to kick this can. We're going to get down the road as far as we can go until we got to stop. Now, granted, when she goes before whatever judge for the criminal side, after the arraignment, what they probably will do is put a stay until the appeal is heard. Because if the appeal is heard, there's no point continuing on.
Right.
So that's probably what's going to happen.
And they're like she's out. And it's crazy how fast it happens. And that's why a lot of people in this community believe that it is nodding and not falling asleep. But anyways, you can hear her. You can hear her. She's out right now.
I don't think it's likely that she'll win her appeal. She's kind of utilizing something that's meant for lawsuits, and I just don't see her winning that appeal on that basis. Although, there could be a good argument for it, so I'm personally curious to see.
Hey, Britt, you need to mute, hon.
Right, but they're not on.
Oh, all right, hang on a second.
Hey, Brett. Hey, Brett.
Right.
Hey, Brett, you need to mute, hun. Why? Why does she need to mute? What's the problem here? You all say she's never sleeping, so, why does she need to mute? And listen to the way that Brittney is. Listen to the way that she reacts to that, right? I'll go back a little bit. You can definitely hear her. And remember, watch her little bubble. It's going. Every single time you hear the noise, her bubble is going a little bit. So, yeah, here we go.
Argument for it, so I'm personally curious to see.
Hey, Britt, you need to mute, hon.
Right, but they're not on.
Oh, hey, Britt, you need to mute, hun. Okay, and then Britt's like, oh, okay, hold on. Anyways.
The sunshine.
All right, hang on a second.
Hang on a second.
So you never know.
Wait, what did he just say?
They only go off with his
Hold on. I'm gonna go back, guys.
Right now, it is at least 6.
Yeah, because you didn't hear it.
Don't know anything else until May 23rd.
Yeah. I just hope it ends. There's so many other things that should be going on right now that shouldn't be it. Like even today, her title. It's like, who the fuck do you think you are, lady? How would she know what the police told you and what they didn't? She needs to fuck off.
Well, to answer that question, keep in mind who her source is. Her source is Seth. Okay.
Right.
But outside of that, there's one big thing that we all have to remember here. Yes, all of this is currently going on, but on the civil side of the house is the appeal. If the appeals court grants her the appeal, all of this stops.
Hold on, guys.
Even the criminal, everything stops.
Really?
Yes.
Right, and that's what people don't understand. Because you can't. That's why they were doing the appeal. That's why everything has drug on the way it did, quite frankly. Because the appeal is kind of stopping everything. Because if they agree and overturn the appeal, then those charges don't stick.
Oh my word!
Well,
Do you know what?
the judges basically, Sumner County has kind of had enough of the situation with Betty as it is. That's why the judge said, we're not going to get continuance. We're going to move forward. We're going to kick this can. We're going to get down the road as far as we can go until we got to stop. Now, Brandon, when she goes before whatever judge for the criminal side, after the arraignment, what they probably will do is put a stay until the appeal is heard. Because if the appeal is heard, there's no point continuing on.
Right.
So that's probably what's going to happen.
I don't think it's likely that she'll win her appeal. She's kind of utilizing something that's meant for lawsuits, and I just don't see her.
Yeah, I doubt she'll win her appeal.
Well, no, there could be a good argument for it. So I'm personally curious to see.
There's no argument. It's been a long time coming. She's done this
Well,
for years.
Right,
but they're not the old saying that the sunshine shines on a dead dog's ass every once in a while, so you never know.
They don't see everything we see. They only go off what is presented to them, so we have a different perspective.
True.
Excuse me. Yeah, you know what I mean. So, what was that? When will we know if the appeal is granted?
Well, no. That's probably going to take a while. The appeals courts don't move very fast.
Okay, hold on. I'll tell you.
They're so slow.
Now, if I had to guess about the appeal,
hang on 1 minute, Soulshine.
I'm sure that the appeals court's probably going to kick it back down to Judge Blanton again to have him do something in regards to the ruling, maybe make it a little bit more extensive on like what he meant, this or what he was trying to say, etc. Who knows, and go from there. But until then, it's just a weight game.
Well, that's part of the issue I had, right? Because when Betty and her attorney asked for clarification, if does this mean she can't speak on them at all, like on social media and all? He basically said what it says is what it says, and he should have taken that moment to clarify it because it does offer space for that. I feel like it was a miss up.
Well, yes and no. So here's where an argument could be made. So when a judge makes his ruling or whatever, what he says is his ruling. Now, there's two ways to argue this. Judge Blanton did tell her, this family does not exist to you. He did state social media. He did state all of this. It is recorded. It is.
Yep, he did. This family basically does not exist to you. Do not talk about them. Social media, nothing. Do not hashtag them. Do not speak of this family. Betty immediately, as soon as court was done, immediately she went live. Expressed her anger and her pissed offness and all that kind of crap. So, yeah. I really don't think that she's going to win that appeal. It's just, I just don't see any reason the court might have to grant the appeal. I don't. I just don't. I mean, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a judge. I'm not a paralegal like Betty. But That's just my opinion. So, hey Art, how are you? Hey Cheesy Weezy. Good morning. Good morning. It must be getting, well, it's maybe for a pee break. Maybe a pee break. What time is it? 2:30, 3:30. Well, it's 5:30 East Coast. Yeah, maybe. Good to see you, though. Good to see you. All right, we are definitely almost done. I'm getting pretty tired, and no, it's not me sleeping. I promise. I promise. I promise. Watch my bubble and watch her bubble. So, anyways. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Recorded it as videotape, and it's out there. So that's out there now because it wasn't on paper. People are having a hard time saying, "Well, this is that."
Okay, that's
that
not
this.
fair.
Well,
okay, that's not fair. Don't watch my bubble, okay? Because my fish tank is behind me, so there's always noise coming from my bubble. But yeah. Anyways, I just noticed that because I was watching my bubble. I was like, "Damn, that thing's moving," and then I'm like, "Oh yeah, the water." Anyways. People are going to eat on stream since they stream for so long. Just don't be gross about it. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Lose money with Nana's legal advice. Subscribe now, folks. That's a good one. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go.
in a federal court.
Oh, look at everybody. Look at everybody. We got hold on. We got hold on in the chat. They say, so I thought her appeal was squelched with it going to the grand jury. Oh, maybe. I think Chris is very smart and knows a lot, but I don't agree with his count of BHB's track now. That could be, yeah. I don't know how the process works myself, but that's definitely a good thought for sure. And it's good to see you. Hold on. Good to see you. I'm trying to decide if I should make a hold on t-shirt. Hold on. I also think Chris should be careful with his wording when getting online and speaking. If anyone talks long enough, they're bound to say something unflattering. Absolutely. Yeah. Also watch Butter's mouse. If he moves around when she sits. Yes, that's very true too. Okay, here we go. Let's try to get back into this.
Somebody had a case not too long ago where something wasn't written on paper, but the judge said it out loud, and it has been kicked all the way up to the Supreme Court of the United States to, get all that hashed out.
Hear the
Say if the
noises.
judge says it is an actual ruling, or if it's on paper, is it actual ruling? It's hearsay. So we don't know until it all comes out.
Well, I'll tell you this. When
Hold
I
on, guys. This
with my
stuff's popping
experience,
up.
what the judge said mattered, and I was told to print the transcripts. that also includes. So yeah, I get it.
All right, hold on.
Hold on.
'Cause I'm gonna.
Chris, can the grand jury bring up
Oh Lord.
other missing cases, like what she's done pertaining to that?
They cannot take a missing case and intervene it with what Betty's done. It's two separate.
You can't be serious right now. That you can't be. The fact that they're even asking that is mind blowing to me. Why would they mix that with Betty's case? Can you believe she even asked him? I can't. I don't understand that. I'm sorry. I don't get that. So Soulshine says, okay, trying again. Why does bringing charges against BHB seem like it's the only thing going on? CP's wife has a.
I appreciate
CPS
that, Cheesy Weezy.
wife has a. Are you saying CP's? Okay, CP's wife has a wife whose 16-year-old son. I think he meant to say CP's wife has a 16-year-old son, autistic son, who's missing. Why doesn't Sebastian mean anything to them? It does seem like.
Why do you think that Sebastian doesn't mean anything to him? I don't get that. I really don't get that. Has the man behaved perfectly on this app? No. But neither is Betty or Brittney or any of them. These people are crazy. how they just latch onto somebody and they say all these things and they make it believable in their own mind. You know, it's I mean, I guess that's how they play the game. You know, they play the game. I don't know. This is crazy. Anyways, yeah, let's keep on going.
Seem like they're giving way more. I mean, and forgive me, but it's I'm just being honest. It does kind of seem like they're giving way more energy to this. Like, why? You know, I mean,
way
to be
more
honest,
energy to what?
if Betty had been there and, you know, was doing things to disturb their peace, maybe I'd understand keeping
She
it going.
was.
But the fact that she's not.
Britt, you're muted.
What happened there? Like she just
Okay. So I don't know, Soulshine. I'm on the same page with you, honey. I really am. If it goes to court, a lot will go to discovery. They will help Bullhorn Betty, or that will help Bullhorn Betty, Sebastian, and Seth, period. Yeah, that's true. Anybody else have thoughts?
I feel the same way you do.
I do. I'm gonna Chris Cress, it's actually really good to see you. How are you? And Chris says the grand jury was ruling on her criminal charges brought by the county. She can still appeal the other ROs. Hopefully, she'll have to wait in jail for the appeal to be heard. That would be a smart idea, I think. Yeah. Snippins, she was calling on locals to stalk them. Yes, I do believe that she had probably Seth and Sonia. Don't forget the t-shirt maker. Definitely lives very close by there. Sonia was also the one that went to Sebastian's school and recorded in his school, which she lied about because they asked if she was recording, and I do believe that she said no. So, yeah. If you will, if you watch the video where Betty is waiting in the parking lots and just kind of driving around aimlessly around Hendersonville, you can see the times when she gets a text message and then she'll move to a different parking lot. It happened a couple times. Also, in those videos are the time when I remember she said that people called the cops on her when literally she like waved herself down. Like she waved at the cop when she drove by. Arm out window and everything. So, and then she pulled over. So I do believe that she made that cop get her attention, or get his attention with her waving the arm, pulled over right away because I think she knew by her waving at him, he probably would have been looking in his rearview mirror like, oh, I wonder who that is. You know, seeing that she pulled over, I imagine he would probably turn around just to go and see if there was anything that she needed, or you know, if there was if she was flagging him down for a reason. It was all orchestrated. I don't want to say very well, but it definitely played out the way that Betty wanted it to. Even though it definitely bit herself in the ass, but you know, she anyways, I don't know. It's fucking stupid. It's crazy, you guys. Bobby stated she was one of the many that day that called on Betty. Oh, interesting. She had been out in the middle of the night driving by the homes and visited Seth that morning before continuing stalking. Yes, she was out there. It was around, I think it was at 3 in the morning. She drove out there with her little night vision goggles. And I mean, you cannot tell me that if she knew a pathway to take or whatever, that she wouldn't have walked right up to their house in the middle of the night. I think she probably would have. I said in the chat she was looking for an alibi because she was stalking him already and thought he called. So she was looking for an alibi. So I should put up a poster. Exactly. Exactly. This has been the craziest thing. I think literally this really has been like the craziest thing that I've ever seen online. Ever. Oh, and I hear you, Bubby. Speechless. Like, oh, it's just crazy. It is just crazy. Crazy, crazy. Okay, so it is 2:39. I think that we are going to stop this for now. We are at 1:21. There's 4:10, 4 hours and 10 minutes in this video. So tomorrow we will, well, no, we're going to skip a day. We're going to skip a day. Of course, tomorrow I do have a live that's scheduled. It's been scheduled for, I don't know, a few months now. I don't know, it was a couple of you might remember when I scheduled it, but it was quite a while ago. So let me share the link here. And this is going to be happening tomorrow at 10 p.m. And I'm going to hold an open panel. Paste. That did not work. Oh, geez, what am I doing now? Okay, hang on a second. I don't know what the heck that was. Okay, let's try it again. Okay. Okay, so this is the link to my live for tomorrow, you guys. If you new heels, if you have something that you would like to share, please join us tomorrow. Like I said, I'm going to keep an open panel so that anybody can maybe come up and share any stories that they want, and maybe a funny, the funniest heels moment that they think of, just something like that. I think maybe we'll just like kind of go through her channel, just pick a video and watch it, and just remind ourselves of who we miss, So, also one quick thing before we go. Give me a second here. Just what's going on? Okay. Just want to open this. Okay. I wanted to mention to you guys about just a couple of things about my merch shop. Okay. Okay, so this is my merch shop. As you said, I have tons of stuff, you guys. I mean, tons of stuff. I'm literally addicted to doing this. I'm addicted to I'm addicted to designing new stuff, creating cute little things. I'm literally addicted to it. So this is my merch shop, and when you go to my merch shop, it will obviously bring you to the homepage. If you scroll down, you'll see new drops, and then you will come across what is Wispy Wear memberships. Okay, I've had a bunch of people ask me questions about this, so I thought that it would be good for me just talk about it on here. I think I mentioned a little bit of it before, but maybe it didn't go into quite enough detail. Okay, so on this website that I'm using for merch, they offer membership tiers. With those tiers, I can offer you guys whatever I want to offer. So I made 3 tiers. The first one is the Owl's Nest right here. It is regular $10 a month, but for your first month, you'll get it for $9. Save 10% if you pay annually, of course. And with this one, you will receive on every single order that you make, every single order, for as long as you are a part of that membership, you are going to receive 10% off, like any order at all. Bubby, plus you didn't get a code. No, the code will show up automatically. And I think that I'm pretty sure that it showed on your receipt, I guess it would be. It showed on there that you did it. The membership discounts should all be automatically taken off when you go into your cart, and then you got the and then you go into checkout. It'll just automatically put that on there. You got the $12.75. Yeah. So that was for the first month of your membership. You got it for $12.75 instead of $15. It's regular $15 a month. But for your first month, you got it for $12.75. And then on your order, you should have. I will definitely check twice and make sure that you got that discount. But you should get a 15% discount, and that will be automatic in your cart. It should automatically take it off when you go to pay. Okay, so anyway, I'll check that for you, Bubby. I will. I promise I will. I'll check that for you and make sure that it's working properly and stuff. So I'll check that for you. Okay, so I have 3 different I'm losing my words. Membership tiers. Okay, the first one is $10 a month. You get 10% off of every single purchase that you make. There is a way for me to post on these memberships, just like you would post on YouTube memberships. You can make posts, you can share things, all that kinds of things. And exclusive wispy stickers, some stickers I'm making. They're really cute. The next one is the Treehouse Lounge, a regular $15 a month. And with that, you will receive a 15% off your first month of membership. And you will receive 15% off your merch merch discount. You'll get 15% off of every single order that you make. On these ones, you get a little bit extra stuff. Spend $75 and receive your first membership month for free instead of paying the cheaper price. You can get the first one for free if you just spend $75 or more on your first order. You get Trios Only Content, members only merch, exclusive wispy stickers for that one. And then the last one is the mezzanine. It's called the mezzanine. And this one is $25 a month. And with that, you get 25% off all of your purchases, no matter the amount. As long as I don't lose money on it, then you'll get your 25%. You will also receive 25% off your first month for the mezzanine. You will get $75, receive first month membership free when you spend $75 on your first order. Mezzanine only content, merches only, members only merch, exclusive stickers, mezzanine only videos, free shipping for orders over $75, a Wispy podcast, which I'm going to be starting really, really soon. The Wispy podcast, I'm going to be starting it really soon. And what that's going to be is I'm going to like record videos, like content, people's stuff. I'm going to record it, and then I'm going to record myself, like talking over it, almost like what I do on live, except I'm going to make videos out of them. So it's going to be so cute. It's going to be so cute. And then you get a pre-birthday kiss. Kiss. Well, I'll send you a pre-birthday kiss if you want, but you get a free gift from me for your birthday. I will have selected items that you could choose from, and I will send you something for your birthday. So I thought that was like actually a really cool little thing to add into. So now, because these memberships are separate from the memberships on YouTube, I would totally understand, and I would never ever have any hard feelings towards any of you if you wanted to stop paying for memberships on YouTube and join my membership on the merch, because then you'll save, you'll save on every order that you make, and plus get all the extra cool stuff. So those, when I talk about memberships for my merch, this is what I'm talking about. It has nothing to do with the YouTube memberships for my channel. And that's some people, I will probably explain this a couple more times because I know not everybody is in here all the time. So there's that. I just wanted to explain that to you guys. And right, I don't think anyone would complain about a free birthday kiss. I don't know why I said that. Oh my gosh. I was looking at the damn word gift. But yes, I will send you a free birthday gift. And that's awesome. I thought that was actually really fun. I love these memberships. I think that they can be like, pretty interactive and pretty fun. So I definitely want to keep like adding things to them. So yeah, that's that. You want a cool mug? What do I have? I do have mugs, and I will put them back up again. I do have mugs and also like travel, drinks, travel mugs and stuff like that. A bedazzle mug. Well, I'm not sure. I can't do bedazzle, but I could try. It was the cutest mistake you could make. Oh, yeah, it was pretty cute. So anyways, I hope that we can have like lots of fun with merch. I've never worked with a company like this that offers this type of interactive kind of stuff on their sites. So it's usually just, kind of boring. So absolutely. And my merch is not like anybody else's merch. I don't have wispy reviews. I don't have my name on every single piece. I do have like a logo that I have put into like where the tag would be on t-shirts or hoodies or, stuff like that. Excuse me. So there is something on there, but there's lots of like really just fun designs. So anyways, that was that. If anybody has any questions about it, then feel free to email me, ask me, whichever. Just like earlier, I was asked if I would, if I can do like a custom order. Absolutely. Also, any design that you see on any piece, that is out there that I've offered, I can put that design on pretty much almost anything, any item that we offer. So here's some of my hoodies. This one I thought was actually, I think this is actually really cute. Somebody suggested to me that I made a little hoodie with this. You guys can sort of see him better there. With this little gnome guy. He's obviously fried out of his mind. He's having a good old afternoon there, and it was just the elf or the elf. It was just the troll and the little like red pinkish glow in behind him. And so he's like, oh, I like the gnome, but he needs some mushrooms. And I was like, damn, I can do that, girl. I can do that. So I did. And yeah, here it is. So very cute. I love being creative and making like different things. So anyways, this design here, if you wanted to have this on a t-shirt or a mug or maybe not a mug, it might be a little bit too big for a mug. But a t-shirt, a bag, whatever we, a blanket, whatever we have, I can definitely put these designs on different things. They might not be exact because it's not like I can just take this picture right here and transfer it over. I have to like redesign it with each individual pieces. The grass pieces are different. The mushroom pieces are different. The flowers are a different piece. It's all been put together to create a picture. But I absolutely can do any of the designs that you see. I can put it on pretty much anything. So I've been having lots of fun, farting around, making cool things. I do have H420 exclusive. 420 exclusive. Exclusive items, exclusive products. These are the drink. I have these available. I'm going to be doing lots more of these travel mugs, I guess you could say. They do have a lid that has like a slide part, where you slide it open to take a drink. But it also comes with a stainless steel straw. So cute, so cool. And yeah, these, t-shirts. I've done t-shirts, hoodies. These are just regular t-shirts, some more hoodies. And other t-shirt, relaxed t-shirts. Here's some mugs. Have a hoot. Purple haze. There's a drink mug. Somebody purchased this cup. I hope they love it. I hope it's super cute when they got it. So yeah, definitely. Anyways, go take a little. The logo on the screen with the mushroom and the old man in the green hat. And can it be black? Because I ordered a pink. Oh, what are you asking? With the hat I bought, can you put the same logo you have on your screen with a mushroom? Yes. The logo with this on screen with the mushroom and the old man in the green hat. Yeah. And can it be black? Because I ordered a pink. Yes, I can. Well, which one was that? That was like the gnome, right? Like this guy. Yeah, I could put that on black. Definitely. You would want, like what's on the screen right now, you would want that on a hat. Because I can absolutely do that. The gnome is just chilling, y'all, right? He's a happy little guy, I tell ya. He's a happy little guy. So yeah, Bubby, definitely send me an email and we can definitely figure something out for you. Absolutely. Absolutely. I would love to put it on a black hat for you. That'd be really cute. So, Okay. Anyways, this is I feel bad sometimes, like going on about my merch. I'm so proud of it. I could probably talk about it all day long. But I feel like sometimes I don't want to annoy you guys, So, but anyways, go take a look. Go take a look. That gnome is cute as me. Yeah. It's very cute. All right, guys. Well, it is 3 a.m. If you have been hanging out here all night with me, get your ass to bed. I mean, what were you thinking? Gonna be tired tomorrow. But anyways, I appreciate you hanging out with me. Also, please, if you can, share out my live for tomorrow. And I hope I see you all here. It will be open panel, and we're just gonna chat about our friend that we miss. So yeah, I think it'll be good night. So, I hope to have some laughs. I'm sure there will be some tears. But Heels was funny as fuck. So I bet you we're probably going to do a lot of laughing. So. All right. Thank you guys. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Please never walk alone on these streets. I always bring backup with you. Be careful of those alleys. Oof. You never know. Things go bump in the night in the alleys. They do. So. Excuse me. Oh, thank you, Keith. I appreciate that. I am going to be adding some like men's t-shirts and hoodies too, because I know I've definitely had a couple of requests. So it's definitely easier for me to make girl stuff, but I'll work on it. Make some Facebook like with some cars on them or something. I don't know. We'll figure something out. I didn't want to do the regular merch where everybody has like one thing and it's printed on 5,000 different items. Why not be creative and have some fun? So thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. I hope you have a really good day. So, yes, my friend Heels. I miss her. Our friend Heels. A lot of her. A lot of people loved her around here. So yeah, I hope it'll be a good life. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna kick myself out of here. I am going to bed. Snoozy. You know how snoozy. Like sneezy over there. A black cap. Okay. I'll make one up tomorrow. Or later today, I guess it would be, but you know what I mean. So I'll make a couple, because we have a couple of different sides, styles of caps. So I'll make a couple of samples up for you, and then you can pick. You can pick which one. So yeah. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Be good. And do me one last thing, which is always in memory of our beautiful, beautiful, beautiful friend Heels. And that's just to, put me up on the big screen. I would appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, you guys. Get to bed. Good night, everyone. Bye.